Hey yo, let me go share this on the Nini and I'll be back. Okay. Let me share this video. Post. Did it post on the Nini? And I am live. Yeah. No problem. Now let me come back over. Hey, uppity. Oh, uppity. Hey, Black Vixen. Uppity. I'm gonna apologize to you now, but I'm tired of Celeste. And I've been saying I'm not gonna make a video. But I started doing a little bit of research to try to find out how did she get to the Viper Pit, why is she here, and why is she starting this shit with me. And I have since found out. So in the description, I posted a link from this other content creator from a MLM community. Hey, Hanlon.
You know what that stands for?
No, but I've been reading up on it. And why I can't give you a wrench, Hanlon? Hold up. Let me switch to team captain so I can give you a wrench, Hanlon.
You sold this on live, huh?
Yeah, Cyber Slut.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And her shit fucked up.
Let me see.
Oh, shit. Okay, so
I don't like ugly.
So in that community, they warning people about selling with the pyramid scheme type people like the Mary Kays, the Avon, and all that. So that's what that community is about warning people about that going on. Been waiting to get to the bottom of this. I'm scared, but I'm here. Don't be scared, because really at this point, I see what she's trying to do, and it's not gonna work. Not with me anyway. And see, even though that girl over there, I understand why she didn't want to say her name, because she has over 38,000 subscribers, but she didn't have to give her name, because she showed, which I'm going to show, exactly what it is she was talking about, and she gave the link to go to those places. So I went to those places to see exactly what she was talking about, and sure enough, that was her. So the girl isn't lying. It's not a mistaken identity. It is her. So I'm going to show all that. Sorry, I had to drink some water. What is MLM? That's what I'm saying. It's a community about selling Avon and Mary Kay and all those pyramid scam type people. They're against it, and they sharing their horror stories of this. But then you have somebody like Celeste come in and throw a wrench in it, and then try to call the content creator jealous, like she tried to say with me, because the girl started a Patreon. It's like, it's some bullshit. And it's like Celeste is going around purposely starting shit with people trying to grow her fucking channel. Like, the shit is ridiculous. And at this point, I'm tired of it, because I haven't done her anything for her to act the way she do with me. Like, the shit is stupid as fuck. So when she started, and uppity, I reached out to you to reach out to Celeste. She act like that shit never happened. She acknowledged that you said something to her, but then she act like the shit never happened before I said what I said. And then once I said what I said, that's my fucking opinion. But she took it to the next fucking level. So, okay, if you want to take it to the next level, then let's do this. But this is the thing. After I said what I said, and she knew I said it, she came on to my panel and didn't say nothing about it. Nothing at all. She came up here joking and talking and everything else. Nothing else was said about it. And then after that, days after that, we go by Reg and there's a real discussion. And I tell Celeste, you know what? This is a real man discussion. It's something that been needed to be had with real men. Let them handle this. She got offended. And believe it or not, I was being nice to her. I was being respectful to her when I went up there and said that. But then she wanted to play like the fucking victim again. And I'm tired of it. Hey, Soup Bone. Hey, Aries. So at this point, I'm just tired of it. So when I got the information that I needed to show her fucking character, to show her background, yeah, now I'm gonna do a fucking video on it. At this point, it's not just my opinion. That's what I needed. I needed something that wasn't just my opinion, but actually show your character. And this does. What credit, Aries? Let me let you up here because I got a question to ask you anyway.
Come on, credit. You kept trying to save that bitch.
I don't know what kind of saving he was doing. He would try to save it and talk shit at the same time. What the fuck?
You were teasing a motherfucker.
Right.
What qualities she got? What are you talking about, Vixen?
I don't think Black Vixen see her late night activities.
I want to know what qualities she see though.
How she was on
Why? Cause she got a soft boat.
How she was on JP live stream with us the other night and talking about she was in the bathroom putting on makeup at what time it was, like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, 1 to 1:30.
Putting on makeup and getting dressed up. She's saying it was for her husband that she was getting dressed up. But then she get off JP live and go over there by Sir Ism with a fucking camera on. See, that's why a lot of these men, like the Reg and the Bryans and the Lil Cats, don't see her and they think that she don't turn her camera on, because that's what Rolla was saying. She don't turn her camera on. She do turn her camera on.
No, she turns her camera on, trust me.
But she turns it on in the middle of the night.
Warren, you ain't shit. I heard that.
When she
No,
on
you
there
ain't
with
shit.
all men, she will turn her camera on.
This is okay. Do what you got to do.
So I have a question.
Sure.
How do you know she got 160 videos on private?
Well, I'm not going to befriend anyone unless I look that person up on their YouTube shit. Like,
Hey, Darren.
I'm new to YouTube, and if I add a person and I'm cool with them, I'm going to look through their stuff to see what I can learn, not only about them, like in a snooping kind of manner. Like, for instance, you just mentioned Darren. Darren has a lot of information that he puts out that I can learn from. So that honestly was what motivated me to start looking, but it just seemed odd because there was some information that was hidden. And I asked her about it, and she stated that, that was a side that she wanted to keep private. And again, I'm new to YouTube, so the red flags that most people who are on YouTube would have drawn, that would have been red flags for other people who are more seasoned on YouTube. It wasn't for me. But yeah, then there was that other page.
He asked her and she told him. So yes, Subon, she has 2 channels.
Yeah, so
Surprise.
that's one.
He said why she put him on private because she didn't want anybody to know that side of her. Isn't that what you said?
What's that
See,
side?
no, and again, that wasn't a situation where she didn't tell me that. That was told to me by her through email.
Oh, gotcha.
What's that
Yeah.
side? What side of her is that?
Well, a different sector.
Mm-hmm.
That she comes from a different sector. That's all. And I said, okay.
Why she hiding it?
Why
I
is
don't.
she hiding it?
It's a question that I didn't press on because, again, who am I? Moving on.
Don't try to move me on.
I'm about to say,
I'm not about to ask you those questions, okay? I'm not about to do that. Not yet, anyway.
What's up?
What was the nature of you guys' relationship?
That
See,
question.
You see, I wasn't asking that.
were friends. We're friends.
What kind of friends?
Friends.
With benefits?
How the hell can it be benefits if we're not even in the same state?
So what, nigga? That ain't nothing but like a 5-hour drive.
Man, listen, I would not drive. I'm not Bart Simpson.
You know who Bart Simpson is?
Yes.
I am not Bart Simpson. I don't travel for womb because my beliefs are if you got to travel to get any type of female interaction, that's sad on your part.
All right.
You live in New Orleans. What the fuck?
Did she behave like a married woman when speaking to you behind the scenes?
There was nothing.
Come on, bro.
There was nothing sexual. I stand on that. There was nothing sexual from my part.
Did she happen to reveal any honesty as compared to what she tells on YouTube as to what you might know that is not true that she tells us on YouTube about herself?
No, because I would have called her on it.
Okay.
I would have called her on that.
I find it. Go. I'm listening.
No, you gotta loosen him up. So let's
really. What
you
the
gotta
fuck?
loosen him up. Hey, Darren. We're going.
Man,
to
where's JPV at, man?
This ain't about no JPV player.
So
man,
we're going to go into some truth about Celeste. Things that we know for sure. Things that we have receipts on. That's what I'm going to do. So
I guess somebody's trying to contact us.
I mean, they can try to contact her. So yes, Soup Bone, Celeste has 2 channels. So I'm going to share.
Why? Because she's saying, she's like, I'm here, I'm holding my breath.
Yep. So this is her channel. Oh, I didn't share it. Let me share.
Oh my God! Look what Subham just said.
What?
She bleaches her skin allegedly, and then she tans her skin. What?
That's stupid. This whole bone playing.
I don't.
So,
with what you found out, that might not be a far stretch. Go ahead.
So this is her channel now. Y'all all see her come in using this channel, correct? And for those of us who have seen her, why did I go there? Because I didn't do a new thing. Okay, I'm gonna go back. And for those of us who have seen her turn her camera on, we know that this channel is hers also. And she started this channel February 8th of 2019. And on this channel, her discussion board, this is what sent a red flag up for me. What?
That's her old channel.
Yes.
That's her old channel that she doesn't log into that has an unfiltered picture.
Yes.
Continue.
So this is something that sent up the red flag for me because Celeste just started coming around maybe 3 months ago. And I found it very weird that Miss Elite, Penny Proud, right here. Why I won't highlight it? Penny Proud, Miss Elite, from 6 months ago, left her a message. Hi, hun. I miss your warm snatch next to mine. XX. But if you're new to us and didn't know none of us, how the fuck did you know Penny 6 months ago? So that's what first drew my attention. Like, okay, she know Penny. So when she talks shit about me, she's already knew me. I feel like she singled me out to do this shit. That's what I feel. Because Big J have been saying since Thanksgiving that he was going to take down the Viper Pit. He was supposed to do it before the new year. That didn't happen.
And it's Penny best friend.
But Penny apparently knew her. So I'm going to assume that they sent Celeste. And I'm going to say that Celeste goes to these men and talk to them because she's trying to take the support away from me. That's what I feel like she's trying to do. That's why she go and play the victim. But that part is my opinion. Hey, Cowboy.
Can we get to facts now?
So after I seen that, I started reading some of these other comments. And on these comments, she's supposed to make a response video to someone. And this was 8 months ago. All these are 8 months ago or 5 months ago. She was supposed to make a response video. So I'm like, well, damn, who's supposed to make? Huh?
Man, they got people waiting. That was 2 weeks ago. They're still waiting for this damn response.
Yes. So I'm sitting here like, who is she supposed to be making the response video to? So I'm reading. This one says Savannah. Who is Savannah? Don't know. Right here. I know you had a lot to say on Savannah's video.
Okay.
Who is Savannah? I wanted to know who Savannah was.
Oh, all right.
You keep reading, and then you hear a person say, Mommy Tsunami buried you under a massive wave. Who the fuck is Mommy Tsunami?
Mommy? Same question I thought.
Exactly. Who is Mommy Tsunami? So being a person that I am, I started reaching out to some of these people. Like, who is Savannah? Who is Mommy Tsunami?
Dum, dum, dum.
Sure enough, I got an email back.
Mommy Tsunami is Savannah.
Yes, Mommy Tsunami is Savannah. Her name is Savannah Marie. And she is the person that made a video about Celeste. So, in this video that she made about Celeste, she didn't give Celeste's name. She have Celeste comments because she made the video based on the comments that Celeste made in a previous video of hers.
My God, the previous video.
Huh?
No, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So, in this video, she talks about what was said in the comments. She showed the comments without showing the name or the picture of the person making the comments, but she do reference what video it is. So I'm like, okay, I got a little bit more research to do, but I'm damn sure gonna do it. So I found the video. Is this it? Yep. I found a video where the comments were, and this is the video where the comments were, and she pinned the comments. And here it is, right here. Celeste starts right here. She pinned it, it's first. All of these comments. And a lot of these things that Celeste is saying about being jealous and all this other stuff, someone being jealous of her, and this girl didn't know you. She was clear on not knowing you. You just was somebody who left comments. So she never talked to you. She never been to your channel. You are someone that is watching her videos, commenting on what she's saying, and have the nerve to say she is jealous of anything. But then in your comments, mind you, all these fucking comments you made to her, you have the nerve to tell this girl that she should donate her money that she makes on YouTube and her Patreon. Are you fucking kidding me, girl? Like, Celeste, who the fuck are you? Why are you here? You are a fucking troll. Around here to just fucking hate on people. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm about to come back to the chat. And you thought that you was gonna come my way and start this bullshit with me? You are here to destroy. Hey, Joe. Exactly. That's why she was over there by Jessica X. Let me give you a wrench, Cowboy Nation. You was over there trying to throw a fucking wrench in Jessica X shit. That didn't work. And when you found out where Jessica X goes and who she talked to, who she talked about, you made your way over to this sector. And then when you get in this sector, you think you're going to just get everybody on her side and do damage over here. I'm not going to allow that at all. At all. I'm just not. So, Celeste, I'm sorry to tell you, but this may be another sector where you just have to drop out, change your name again. I don't know what you'll change it to now because you know flip-flop the name already. And just go somewhere else. Shoe fly. Like, I'm tired of it. I'm sorry, y'all. I really don't have that much to say. I was going to play the girl video when she was talking about Celeste, but at this point, it's pointless because I have put the links in, and you're welcome if you want to go watch them yourself, because I think the video she's actually talking about Celeste and not say her name, but she do reference that second video and shows the comments. That's why I was able to cross-reference the comments because it's the exact same. And she even said it was 3 weeks ago. And so I put 2 and 2 together. So you can watch it. It's 47 minutes long. I just don't want to watch it again. It's even a part in there when she was telling the girl that she was wrong and everything else. The girl started crying. Savannah actually started crying in her own video response to Celeste. The girl who plays the victim is actually the fucking bully.
Well, there's an issue. Well, I don't know if you're going to speak on it yet.
What's the issue? What's the issue?
She had 300 followers. And all of them are one thing. A clapback video.
Yeah. But that's because in the comments that she made to Savannah, she was saying she's going to do a video. She kept saying, I'm going to do a video. I'm going to do a video on you. I'm going to do a video on you.
Mm-hmm.
And she never did.
And why is that? Get to that part.
Because she don't have a fucking computer.
Oh, that's a lie.
I said this. So when she was on Sir Ism, she was talking about using her phone to be on live stream with them. And then when the iPhone camera looked blurry, she switched to her Android phone, which looks a little clearer. But she can't do live streams from her phone because she don't have over 1,000 subscribers. But she definitely can do a video and upload it from her phone. But me personally think she's too stupid to understand that. And she really don't want to do a video. She want that interaction with people because she can't stand on her own and just talk. So she have to do a live stream. That way she can bounce off of different people. Which, I mean, a lot of people like that, which is understandable. But did you see Rollo video about her? Yes, I did. I love Rollo video.
Rollo came through. Rollo's preaching.
Rollo is not as slow as people think.
He's smarter in other areas, life areas than some people are.
Rollo didn't have a interest in her, a sexual interest in her, so he was able to see all that shit that she was doing.
And for those who did not continue,
Aries,
I catch on the shit. I ain't that man. Keep going.
What?
Keep going, man. That shit. That was nice. That was perfectly. That was beautifully worded. Continue.
I know it was.
Is there another reason that we don't know of why she didn't go live? Why she doesn't go live, Aries? Come on, man.
I'm just listening. Like, wow. Okay.
Why are you trying to save that motherfucker down?
It's not saving as much as like that was a good one. That was
you don't want to embarrass her.
It's one of those things where it's like, damn,
you're not saying nothing though. What are you
I know. I'm saying a whole lot of nothing.
If he say something, he would be exposing himself.
Excuse me? I would?
No.
Well, yes, you're right.
Oh no,
you're right.
He seems to still have feelings for
yeah, I have. Yep. I'm gonna take my L.
Accountability.
Exactly. Black men are accountable. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna try that for the new year. I'm accountable.
Man, fuck all that. Spill the beans on that bitch.
Oh, ain't no beans to be spilled. It's just, hey, y'all got it.
Man, you ain't shit, dog.
I ain't shit. I'm damn.
Aries, she does not care about you, sir.
She don't care about nobody but herself.
I am just an innocent bystander.
People will not hold it against you if you throw her under the bus. I promise.
I am not going to throw her under the bus. The bus has already been thrown, has already rolled over her because of what I found out. I mean, shit, it is what it is.
What?
Wait, you think her husband is on her what? But incognito, you're choking me.
I'm sorry. I think Subone meant on here.
Well, I don't think her husband is on here, to be honest. I don't think she's even fucking married. That's just me. It's just the type of attention that she's seeking on here makes me think that she's not married. Because, I mean, it was even brought to me like maybe her husband works overnight. Still, if that was the case, she said she has 4 children. She's in her 20s. So that means your children are pretty young. You don't have teenagers. You have young children. if she started having children at a maybe decent age. Now, I don't know if she's like a 12-year-old mother, was a 12-year-old mother, but still her children
Listen,
at this point with 4 children, somebody need assistance during the day.
I'm not upset with her.
What?
I'm upset. I'm not upset with her. I'm upset with her husband who can't afford to get her and her 4 children laptops, because in these COVID times, I know distance learning has occurred. And if she has 4 children, one of them has to have been to school. There has to be a laptop in the house because, again, COVID. Do you understand what I'm saying? There
Right.
has to be a computer in the house.
So is it accurate that she has 4 children?
If she has 3 children, then she's already lied.
Right.
That's
if she
how I
have
feel.
anything less than 4, she's already lied.
Because she stands hard on that. 4 children, she's working on the 5th.
Wait, when she said she was working on the 5th?
You don't even know that.
Oh.
So what were you guys planning a meet and greet?
I had to work on number 5. I can't stand you.
He said they didn't talk about nothing sexual. Aries, I asked you a question, sir.
Damn.
It is not. I mean, that's not sexual.
Right. I'm just
In a sense.
asking.
It's just it's child reproduction. That's all. That's a whole
What
different
the
section.
fuck?
Okay, so how are children produced?
Through immaculate
Sex,
conception.
right? Through sex, right?
Yo, a turkey baster?
In virtual
I think
fertilization.
in vitro. I think it's in
Thank
vitro.
you. Help me out here. Thank you. Lord Jesus
You don't
Christ.
need no damn help. You just
Nigga, you need to help me.
you just in a hot seat right now.
But no,
That's
seriously, it's
what
one of
it
those
is.
situations where, again, I think that that was a red flag. 2 cell phones, no computer.
How did her having another kid come up in conversation?
It just
It
did.
just did.
And this happened offline?
It happened at night.
Offline?
Hold on 1 second.
She probably calling it.
He's still trying to get that pussy. That's what he's doing. She must have been talking a good ass game.
So you saying you did hear a child playing in the background on Rules live one time. I mean, you probably did hear a child playing, but the thing is, did you hear 4 children playing?
Now, this is my thing. Now, I will say this. I paused on any assumptions because on GMT's panel, I think the other night, Uppity actually came on because she was being grilled by the general. And Uppity stated that she's heard Celeste interact with her husband. She's heard Celeste interact with her kids. That gave me pause because, again, Uppity has no reason to lie about this, so that's the reason why I stopped. That's all.
But my question is, how well do Uppity know Celeste? Where is Uppity? What? Uppity? I know you watching.
She said she not feeling right.
You're not feeling right, Uppity. I'm just saying.
That's the reason why I paused on any kind of assumptions because, like I said, I mean,
assumptions as far as what type of
as far as what y'all saying. Then after that, I hear what Uppity said. Then after that, I pulled back, and at the end of the day, it's like I felt that it wasn't in my business, so I just said, "Fuck it, it's whatever."
And you still pursued her?
Pursued her? There's no the steal. There was no steal because there never was. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, I'm in that road, so I look. I can live in this hot seat. Come on.
So how was the speaks of reproduction?
I believe that I guess I gotta honestly think back. I gotta think back. I mean, it was brought up, I guess, because I mean, mentioning what she wanted to do with her husband. That's all.
And that led to you two talking about making a child?
No, because that didn't happen.
I'm confused.
She told him that she wanted a fifth child, or she
Oh,
was
okay.
working on a fifth child.
All right. So
With her husband.
okay. I missed that part. So again, did y'all plan to meet and greet?
No.
Okay.
The only reason why I would go to anywhere close to Houston is bat the shit out of Big J. Hey, Big J, how you doing? Victoria, Texas. I got your profile, nigga. Adult Friend Finder. That's a plug for my next video. Keep going.
You was falling asleep until I said your name. Uppity.
Yeah.
How well do you know Celeste? Because to be honest with you, when she came around as your guest, I let it flow, because usually when new people come around like that, I do ask questions.
Chef's stupid.
Most people don't like it.
Chef's stupid.
That would be hilarious.
Man, that would be it.
Don't like it, but I ask questions like, who are you, where you came from, stuff like that. But when she came around as your guest and you two knew each other, I gave her a pass and just gave her the benefit of the doubt, like maybe she's an okay girl.
Should Uppity hit the link and jump on the panel?
Uppity says she falling asleep.
She's falling asleep, but
Yeah,
she's
but
not. She's not asleep.
I mean, so Uppity, I don't want you to think that I'm trying to involve you in this, because I'm not. That's not what I'm doing. You don't have to answer. You don't have to speak. I understand. I don't want to put you in the middle of it like that. It's just I just wanted to know.
So what was the purpose in exchanging phone numbers, Aries?
Damn.
The reasoning, I believe, was just to communicate about what's going on YouTube, and she stated, "Hey, networking,
Networking.
networking."
You said neck working.
I said net.
So I mean, but networking what?
I mean, I guess that's.
Oh yeah, that's what she said. Yeah, that's what she said.
Yeah.
But if she was networking and she got your number, what did y'all talked about anything besides YouTube?
No.
Hi, you guys.
Hey, Uppity.
Hey, Uppity.
Hi.
Is Warren gonna say hi to me?
I just said hi.
Don't get smart. Just say hi.
Hi.
Hi, Yellow. I talk and I text Celeste. I think I fell asleep because I'm sad. I'm getting nervous, and I guess I just kind of shut down. But basically, I talk and I text with Celeste. I don't remember which stream that I met her in, but where was it? Darren, do you know where I met Celeste? I know I had her on my channel a couple of times. I want to say it's around the same time that I met Trinity Time Travels. Maybe a similar time. I think they both kind of popped on the scene similarly, and I just fell for her right away. She was funny, she was pretty, she had a little voice, like, and we have so much in common, like our older sisters, the brown skin thing, just a crap ton of stuff in common. So we had a lot of fun.
Did you tell her your story first and then she kind of?
No, we would finish each other's sentences.
Okay.
Like she would say something about her older sisters or, whatever. And I would talk about how pretty my older sisters are and, them being darker than me and me, growing up hating colorism. And she would say that, the same thing. Like, we just have such a similar life story. That's how we started calling each other twin. And it was my fault she started dragging Warren, because I told everybody my partner has a crush on Danini. And I was just like, I'm going to get him back. I'm going to start flirting with Warren. But every time I tried to flirt with Warren, I talked so bad about him. I kept insulting him. And I'm like, I'm trying to flirt. It's just not coming out. And then Shui helped me. And then before I knew it, Toffee Tastic, and we were just, oh my God, we were just ripping into Warren. Warren, I'm sorry. It wasn't supposed to come out this way. But Warren, you so sensitive. I'm like, you handsome, so why can't we make fun of you? If you was ugly, we wouldn't talk about you. That would be mean. But you with Danini, so you gotta be working with something. But anyhow, we just have fun. I remember she did a panel with me. Me and Dee Darrell. And that was another time we were just finding out, like, wow, we have so much in common. And she's funny. She's a troll. It's like you're a troll, Danini.
Mm-hmm.
Like I remember, Danini, you prank called somebody, and I was just like, why you don't have nothing to say? Why you call? You were like, trying to change your voice, and Warren was like, what the hell? Do you remember prank calling somebody on live?
No, who I prank
You done
call?
probably did it more than once. You done forgot. But you prank call. I don't know if it was Jalen or something. Hell.
Oh, not crank caller, but you was fucking with his live or some shit.
Yeah, but you
Oh.
would call and pretend to be somebody else, and you were getting blocked or something, and you didn't have nothing to say, and you got caught. And I'm just like, what the?
I don't remember. I don't remember. But see, that's one thing. But what she's doing is going from panel to panel, playing the victim.
And I haven't seen any of that. That's why I came here. And because normally when somebody talks about Shui, I put on my cape and I go wild in the chat, So because I'm here and because it's you, I'm just going to be quiet and listen. Because you've been very respectful to me, Danini. When I asked you what was going on and I told you that I felt ripped apart, you valued that for me. And you were like, all right, I'm not going to say anything. And I did talk to Shui. You sent me a couple of emails like, yo, she's over here. Tell her, to watch herself and, the warnings and things like that. One of your warnings I told her came from you. And one of your warnings, I didn't want her to feel like you were, coming to me saying something weird. So I just kind of said it as a word of advice without throwing your name into it,
So,
like that.
I'm sorry to cut you off. You gave multiple warnings. I mean, there was multiple warnings sent before it hit the wave. I'm actually like,
yes, me and Shui had a number of conversations in relation to something Danini may have been looking out for. And I talked to her about it, and I talked to both of them, and
I'm asking on it because it seemed like when Denny made the comment on Reg's panel, it came from nowhere.
Yeah.
And that's the reason why once I found out that
I'm not about to play with you, Jessica.
So Jessica is a fan?
Jessica said,
Oh my
God.
man,
Jessica, don't come up here with that shit. Seriously.
I know, Jessica.
this is not the time.
I know. I already know.
Honest.
I know, Jessica. I see now, and I got. But I gotta say this to Jessica. I see it now. I understand, and I should have at least listened.
No, we're not doing all that shit because
I have to say it because he did warn me.
No, saying wait, warn you? How the fuck can an avatar warn you? How can an avatar warn you? How can a fucking avatar warn you? How
because Celeste was in her area.
Man, fuck that. On this shit, I'm standing on. You move on, because I mean, I don't even see the bitch. I'm sorry, the avatar, because I don't even know if it's a robot or not. Continue.
You should be able to see it not because she's a moderator.
Oh well, she cammed up. That's you know what my rule is. Because I don't mind turning on the camera anytime in the fucking day. Turn on the camera.
What happened to the blue banana, Jessica?
Yeah, because I'm waiting on that shit too.
Hey, Blue Devil.
But also,
I fell over Jerusalem. Keep going.
So normally I get really defensive with people about Shui because I've only the nighttime activities that you say Shui has, Danini, I've never seen it. And part of the reason I've
she,
never seen it is because I've been minding my business a lot lately. I had that really big drama with B1, been trying to stay out of stuff. I've been working on my channel. So I really don't catch stuff. So when I came over here, like normally if somebody says something about Shui, I cape hard because I care about her. But I care about you too. And this is why I came over here just like, okay, I'm gonna try to be open because there's a lot of stuff that me and Troy haven't talked about. And Troy was trying to keep me out of the fray. She was just like, there's stuff that I feel like I should have told you that happened between me and Danini, but I didn't want you to feel some type of way. Like I've cried. Like I just like sat there like because we had the ladies' night and like I thought everything was going so
But
well.
what had happened between us during that time? Nothing happened between us during that time. Like this happened in a matter of like a week and a half.
No, I know. I'm saying I've been talking to her in the past, past week, and so I'm just saying, like what happened after my first, like the Camgate thing. Remember, we had the panel and all the ladies were together, cammed up,
Mm-hmm.
like that kind of set a precedent for sisterhood. And then right after that, it was JV and China and Cookie, and I felt like I couldn't throw my party because everything was going so crazy. I didn't want, a East Coast West Coast blow up, and I was really sad about that. 'Cause, I mean, Danini, you know I'm sensitive. I want everybody to get along, and I want Black women to, have a neutral place to be. And I felt like that got ruined by whatever was going on with the other lady. So then when something happened between you and Shui, I was just like, I can't do another one of these.
So I
And
wouldn't bring that to you. That's why I was trying not to. I wouldn't bring that to you because really, Celeste, I can handle on my own. And even like I did with China White on your panel, I was like, you know what? I don't get along with China White, but for the sake of being on your channel, I wouldn't start anything. I just let them go ahead. Even if she wanted to throw her shots, I would let her throw her shots. Like I wouldn't care because I respect your channel.
I noticed that when you asked me if I noticed every time China started talking that you turned off your camera or something. And I was like, I went back and watched the video because when you asked me, I was like, no. And then I went back and watched it and I was like, oh, Danini I'm watching the self-control happen from you. And so I placed a lot of value on that.
So I would do the same thing with Celeste. So
Exactly.
don't stop doing what you're doing because there's women on your panel who don't get along because she made a comment about Cluster and JV saying the same thing that I said about her. And I'm like, I don't hang with them like that. Those women are not women I hang with or even talk to in that way. So if they said anything about you, I wouldn't have known. But of course, she bring them up just because we all talked that one time. So it
Yeah.
is what it is. But I'm just going by what I see. And I'm about to put up on the screen something that happened the other day. And this is one of her late night things where she was on the panel with JP and me, and she was in the bathroom 1:30 in the morning talking about she's getting dressed and getting ready for her husband. And she wasn't. She was getting dressed and ready and made up for these men.
let me give another better example of how psychotic she actually is. So, and this is pretty much a question: are we aware that if you are a moderator and someone else is a moderator, even if you have them blocked, that once you're on a channel in a chat and you are both moderators, that you can see each other? Hello?
Yeah.
That question, that was for Uppity?
That was for everybody.
Oh, okay.
I don't know anything about that because sometimes I block moderators and I cannot see them. And I'm also a moderator. That's the only time I do block. Well, yeah, I'll block like
Okay. Well, let's say that there's a fact. So today, well, we already know that she said that I blocked or deleted all my comments off of one of Reg's chats the other day, and that's not true. But actually, if you block somebody, you're not going to be able to see their comments. That's pretty much common knowledge. So today, I was by Reg's Rumble, and I was speaking to people in the chat or just having dialogue,
And she made a,
and
I saw it.
right, she made a comment about is Warren here, and
Yeah.
to me, that's like borderline insane. Because if you just got into a big heated argument with my wife, why the fuck are you worried about if I'm in the chat? And why are you speaking to me if you can't see me? That's something seriously wrong.
That's
when
the poke.
when everything first went down, and I don't know if this is the genesis, but this is what I know. When Danini first went public and said Celeste needs to go take care of her kids and her husband if she has one, that was the first I ever heard of Danini and Celeste having a problem. And I, as soon as she told me that, I texted Danini and I was like, what's going on? And when I talked to Shui, I know she was sincere. And Danini, she was just hurt. She was just hurt. She's like, I really look up to Danini. And so everything I texted you, Danini, was true. Like, it was just a conversation between me and her. She knows I don't keep receipts. She knows I delete texts, like whatever. But she was just like, I like Danini. It hurt. She was like, other people can say things about me and I don't feel anything. But when Danini said something, it hurt. So this is why I feel like I don't believe she meant you any harm. So like her, trying to set you up or coming over here with double intentions, like I can't see it for her.
I understand, but my opinion of her is going to remain the same because, especially after doing this research, I see what she's capable of doing. I see it in her, even now going around from panel to panel playing the victim. I'm not with it at all. So I'm gonna let her be, but she always got them little smart ass comments, or she'll
Well,
sit in the comment section and she'll talk about the situation without saying my name. Like that shit is pissing me off. And she keeps saying that I'm jealous of her and all kinds of, like, girl, why am I jealous?
Uppity, can I ask you a question? When you jumped on to Grandmaster Trolls live, did you hear any comments by Celeste previously, or did you see anything in the chat talking about she was an advocate for big women? That's the reason why she had that avatar?
No, I didn't see this.
Okay, because I know that it was like some time between you jumping on the panel, might have been an hour in between. But again, when she made that comment, I know exactly why she has that avatar, which is the reason why I came up and I challenged on. Of course, I'm gonna go in because I know that you are still fucking trolling. You trolling at night because that's your hours of operation.
What did she have the avatar for?
She put it up when it was at JP's live stream. So Resfusia was me.
Because she complained that that was her big thing, that Danini's big, she's small, and she started that shit. And I told her about that shit because, like, you can't call yourself a victim if you do that shit. And you're continuing to do that shit at night while Danini's sleep, A, and then B, you go into different sectors. Like, I mean, on Sarah Ism's channel, she had that avatar, which pissed me the fuck off because I'm like, these folks don't even know her. But you trolling. So do you understand why? And I'm gonna be honest with you, I tried to stay as neutral as possible until I saw her literally put Warren and Third Ward in the mix. That's the shit that pissed me the fuck off because I'm like, Third Ward be on fucking chill. Even though Third Ward and Warren might have history, he'd be on chill. Like when she knew exactly what the fuck she was doing.
Yeah.
And that was the shit that made me be like, you a bitch. Like that's some shit that you just don't fucking do.
I
And I
don't
know
know
that's your
anything
friend.
about that either. I don't know anything about her dragging you and Third Ward into anything. I didn't
No,
know anything about her and
right. Not
arguing.
yeah, I understand. I understand. And then that's where I jumped in and I was like, okay, you're doing too much. If you have beef with her, you have beef with her. But like that, trying to throw a stone and then after that have a fight between two men, then you back off, that shit ain't cool.
Right. And I'm all the men that was there saw that. Like she was on a panel talking, and those two men are in the chat, and she went from me to try to make those two men in the chat fight.
Because he was LOLing something she said.
Right.
But again, and I stand on this, Third Ward, I'm happy said Third Ward was able to see what the situation was and didn't react. But I mean, at the same time, like that shouldn't have to be. Because I paid attention. Third Ward don't make no fucking comment when it comes down to shit like this.
Yeah, he tried to stay neutral and all this kind of stuff.
Because I was, of course, I'm looking because I'm like, what the fuck?
Bottom line is she being nasty, and then she want to play the victim when somebody snap back at her.
My understanding of the issue was that you allegedly threw the first stone.
So even if I'm gonna go that route, yeah, I threw the first stone. She came on my panel after that.
And that was after I had spoken to her. And that's why I started acting up in the chat because I was super. I don't remember if you remember, I was going crazy in the chat, like being goofy.
Mm-hmm.
I was excited because her and I had just had the conversation where she was like, Danini said this and this about me. And it hurt. And I was just like, you know, Danini is very reasonable. Like the same kind of text messages I've had with you, I've had with her. And it encouraged her to hit the link. And I was just like, these two are talking. They're together. And I was just like, you know, celebrating, like twerking in the chat, you know. But I noticed she didn't bring it up. But I thought it's because she felt so comfortable with you. Like that was at a time where like I know she still had love for you.
Okay, so that means that if she has love, she should be able to expect and understand and receive when Danini came up the second time saying, get off the panel.
For sure. I know. I mean, I can only speak for myself. If Danini tells me to get off a panel, I'm getting off a panel. If Mahogany tells me to get off a panel, I'm getting off a panel.
Especially if it's politely.
Yeah, it was very polite. And I even explained to her.
It wasn't you telling. It was more like you representing the whole chat. Because that's something important too. It wasn't just Danini on herself. There was multiple people saying she needs to get off this damn panel.
And I can respect that, but I think she would have took it a little less harsh if they had actually had the conversation when Danini was like, she needs to take care of her kids. So the time when Celeste came on the panel with Danini and didn't address it, I think that was an opportune time for them to have the conversation out in front of everybody, since
That's
what
true.
happened publicly. And I think since that conversation didn't happen when Danini told her to get off the panel, it compounded the pain.
But it wasn't me who didn't want to have the conversation, because I wouldn't have let her up on a panel. So if she wanted to have that conversation, we could have. I wouldn't have stopped her from having that conversation. That's number one.
I knew you were ready to have that conversation, Danini. I knew you were ready to have it, and that's why I encouraged her.
And then two, she said she had let it go. So if you let it go, why is it coming back up now?
I don't know. I mean, if she was here now, would you talk, or are you just done?
I mean, I still would talk to her. I don't care about talking to Celeste or not talking to Celeste. I just want this shit to stop with her playing a fucking victim, but she sit in the chat or sit in a panel and talk shit and expect me not to say anything. If you're gonna go your own way, by all means, go your own way. Don't even talk about the fucking situation, because if it's over, it's over. It's done. Let it go.
I know I talked about Cynthia G for a long time after she doxed me. And I think the reason why I didn't let it go is because I cared about Cynthia. Like I was sincerely a supporter of hers. So when she ripped me, inside out, I mean that happened like what 2018, and it's 2021 now, or 2019. Like I guess I'm trying to say I think that maybe she talks about it because it hurt, and maybe it hurt because she really cared. I don't think she began a relationship with you insincere. I don't think she began a relationship with Toffee Tastic insincere. Um, Shui definitely knows how to troll and knows how to hit all the right buttons. That's how she learned to defend herself, growing up, because she's so, small. She had to develop a mouth. But I think when she hit the link is when you guys should have had that conversation. And I wish somebody would have brought it up, because I don't think it would have gone this far.
She chose not to. And I still think then, if the conversation would have been had then, she still would have been playing a victim. That's just me, because I'm looking at her now and what she's doing. She would have played the victim. Mind you, I did apologize to her several times.
Yeah, she been knowing how we rock, because she been cool with Penny for the longest.
Yeah, she been cool with Penny. And I'm trying Miss Elite, Penny Proud.
That hang with Pure Butterfly, Angela, Big J,
Garage Autonomous.
Jalen.
Exactly.
So that got me in trouble. Somebody, I don't know who it was. It might have been you, Danini. You got into it with her on Miss Elite, and I went to try to go watch it, and it was gone.
Wait, who got into it with who on Miss Elite?
Well, maybe it wasn't you. Somebody got into it with Celeste.
Oh, it wasn't me, because I don't go over there at Penny's channel at all.
Then that's my bad. But I know I tried to go looking for whatever Celeste did, allegedly did wrong on Miss Elites, and then some, other divested woman came to my channel and mind your business, blah blah blah, and I'm like, Celeste,
I know who you're talking about.
I'm like, Celeste, what's going on? And she felt so bad. She's like, I'm so sorry. Like, I didn't mean for you to get dragged into this. And I'm just like, Celeste and Danini are my business. Or like, I went to the person's channel. It was a divested person, and they were talking about, you and JV and Celeste. And I was just like, if you're talking about the three of these women and, their relationships, blah, 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 I'm like, this is my business.
So wait, they was talking about me?
It was, what's the name of this woman? Aries, what's her name?
Yes, Cara B. Cara D.
Yeah.
Cara B.
Yeah, like
I don't know who that is.
Do you remember?
I
remember her. I remember Celeste being on your panel, and she asked you, "Are you talking about Cara B or Cara D?" I don't know which one it was, but she was
D.
That's the person.
D is in dog. But I was just like, she just kind of came to my chat funkin', and Celeste was like, basically there's back history. Like in terms of, some people are saying Celeste comes from the CK community. Other people are saying she comes from the divestment community, and the swirlers and the divestment, they're not the same.
But that's another thing. There was another person, Lolita, and she was a part of that divested community. And she said that Celeste was over there too, doing the same thing. So she has a trail behind her. And all these different people from different sectors are saying, yes, she's been over in our sector. Yes, she's trolled in our sector. She come there, she do this, she play the victim, and she leave. She's only here to destroy at this point, because that's what I see, and that is her history. Like, I can't sit up here and say she's not here to destroy, but when you go back and do your research and you talk to different people and they say that's what she did there, I have no reason but to believe it. All these people are not going to be wrong of her.
It was eerie reading these comments because it definitely sounded like the same shit that I was hearing from men on Reg's panel, and it was like,
Right.
okay, they don't know each other,
Mm-hmm.
and that was the part that got to me. I was like, wait, what?
So it's like, I understand where you're coming from when you say that she's here to destroy, but at the same time, I don't know if you remember when everybody said that about me. When I was trying to, fix the situation that happened with me and B1, and I was telling my story, and I repeatedly told my story, and that was the reputation that I got. So I know when people started saying the same thing about Celeste, I was just like, I'm not going to lace you up and make you walk in the shoes that I've had to walk in. So, like, if everybody abandons you, like, because everybody abandoned me, I was cool with everybody. I don't even know if y'all remember.
But there's a difference.
Yeah, there's a difference. Like, everybody over there about B1 are frauds.
Right. And not that they're frauds. It's just you came with a story.
Right.
Uppity, you wasn't hiding what happened. You came with your story. You came with your background. You wasn't afraid to say, this is where I was. This is what I did. You wasn't afraid to do that. So yes, people are going to, well, me for sure, I'm going to believe you because I can go back and fact check everything that you said. I can do that. But when it comes to Celeste, we can't do that.
And then she's doing weirdo shit.
Right. And then she don't have a story. Why you're here. She can't answer. She can't answer any question you throw at her. Why would I believe her?
You asked her why she was here in the Viper Pit, or
And she don't know why. She can't even answer where she came from.
I think she came from the divested community, right?
No, when she came here, she came from that MLM community.
Yeah, what is that? What is
multi-level marketing?
Oh, okay.
She
Scammers.
she came from there. And then she liked to say, oh, I was in a white manosphere. That's what she tells those men. Oh, I was in a white manosphere before I came over here. Your story always changing. We can't go back to the white manosphere because you haven't dropped a name yet of where you've been. That way we can go and see what you did over there, what type of character, what type of characteristics you showed over there. We can't go back and see that. You say you came from the divested community, but how long ago were you in the divested community? It's just so happened that we know somebody from that community, Lolita, who said, oh, I know her. She was over here, and this is what happened.
And
what happened?
And I mean, even the whole
wait, Warren, because Uppity did ask what happened.
Oh, my bad.
She was over there lying and scheming. She was over there in the divested community lying, and they figured it out. And her ass got ran away.
I mean, lying about what? I know a lot of people think that she's lying about her husband, but I've been on the phone with her and I've heard him in the background. I've seen the food she prepares for him. I've heard the voices of her children. Like, yeah.
It's kind of odd that she's on panels in the middle of the night, like showing herself and like kind of showing her hair and showing off and all that type of shit. Like, what type of dude? Like, I would have a fucking problem if Nene was doing some shit like what she did last night. I would have a fucking problem with that.
Is that the video that you guys have pulled up?
Yes.
Okay, I couldn't hop down and watch, but really quick, I just wanted to say that, like, you guys know I'm taken, but you guys have never heard his voice. You've never seen him walking around the house. and you don't hear them when I go live, but you guys can tell because y'all know I don't work, and you guys have seen the ring on my hand.
Yeah, but this is my problem with this. Now, if she was just up there, I'd have been like, you know what, that's a bad look. And that's all I would have said. Just like I said before, is a bad look. But she was on JP live stream with me before she got on this video. And she was trying to down me for one, saying I don't put on makeup for Warren and all this other stuff. But she in the bathroom getting ready for her husband, putting on makeup and stuff like that. And then turn around and she go get on the live stream with a bunch of men.
Pause. It took her 30 minutes to put on makeup to get prepared to have sex with her husband.
Right.
Was told. And then an hour later, she's on a panel for somebody's birthday.
Another man birthday at that.
And yet she's married.
And stayed on there all fucking night. She didn't get off till like 7 a.m.
So
like, be for real.
Do he work overnight or something?
But even if he did,
no, but it's not even that. I mean, but what I'm saying is
during the day when she is
sometimes you can get ready.
Calm down, D. Calm down, D.
It hasn't happened. Yes, Aries.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, Uppity, can you admit, is that a bad look?
I mean, it's definitely a bad look, but it can be explained, is what I'm trying to say. So let's say you're getting ready for your man, and you know you're hairy, you're funky, you're shaven. Like, remember earlier today when I was telling you guys on my business about how, like, you know, oh, I'm about to get in the shower, babe is coming. Oh, I gotta shave. Warren, you better be nice to me after I'm done shaving. Oh, you know, I just, you know, like I was being very, you know, I was dipping in and out of the chat, but it's like that took me a good half an hour, and I didn't even put on any makeup. It's just I gotta wash all my hair.
So,
and if he was just like at home waiting for me, I could see how he would have fallen asleep, and I'd have been like, oh hell, now I'm dressed up and there's nobody to see me. Cut my camera on, I'm cute, you know.
That is not. It's highly improbable. It's possible, but it's highly improbable. Is what I'm saying. Like, if I'm a man and my woman is getting dressed for me, I'm staying up. I'm staying the fuck up. Like, what?
Unless you've been married for as long as she has.
It don't fucking matter.
Right?
I'm real talk. Like, it shouldn't matter.
You better wake me up.
About to say, like, what's up? We done this 4 times, right? At least 4 times. I done shot up the club 4 times. Point blank and period. So at least. So that means you know what's up. You know what's up.
So you gotta go get in a bunch of other men's faces because I fell asleep.
I just
and I know you're in a tough spot.
I know that her husband is happy with her, and we've had personal conversations about how he is with her. So they're I mean, they have a beautiful family and a beautiful relationship. They really did. Like, I don't know where the time disparity comes from but I know that, you know, you guys know I'm loved by my partner. Like, you guys don't see him, but you guys, it's very clear that I'm loved, but it's also very clear that I don't spend a whole lot of time with him. And the truth is, like, I mean, especially if she's with a quote unquote high value man, like I am, like, he's working. He's on Australian time and London time and Sri Lankan time and Pakistan time. He has employees all over the world, you know? And I don't know what her husband does for a living. I mean, it's as easy as your husband being a trucker and he's gone for months and then you have time, you know? Or maybe he's, you know, has a CDL and he does, you know, what is it, like the garbage man routes, and they work for like 10 hours or they work for 12 hours a day and they only have 12 hours off.
So like, who is caring for her children when she sleep all day?
Well, her children are getting older and they like to be at their aunt's house and playing with their cousins. So she's having all this free time for her, she says, is new because the kids are getting older and they're more independent.
Okay.
Wow. It's just, to me, it sounds like she have an answer for everything.
And she does. And listen, even if it does, at the end of the day, the bickering, the back and forth, the pettiness online needs to stop. That's my thing. Y'all, I mean, just chill the fuck out because she throws body jabs in a chat, and then after that puts on that voice, and then makes you repeat the question as if she didn't hear it. It happened with the general today. The general said the same thing that the general was saying to JV he was saying to Celeste last night on
What did he
Grandmaster
say?
Troll, asking about where is your husband at this time of night.
But there's plenty of places he could be. Maybe not plenty, but there are. I mean, first of all, it's not the general's business, and second of all, if I'm
It's
correct,
not. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
there was a guy who went live about the way the general talks to Celeste, and the guy was saying, I don't want to say the guy's name, but he was just like, the general doesn't know when to back off. He's over
He
here trying to
doesn't.
holler at Celeste, and Celeste is clearly not interested.
He doesn't. And I know who you're talking about, and I agree with him that because the general and I don't see eye to eye. Most panels that we jump on, he and I are going to clash because
And I
of
won't even
his
get on with him, Aries.
right.
I won't get on a panel with the general. I hop right off.
But at the end of the day, it's like the questions he was asking, it was questions that I've heard before. And the thing is, those questions were being asked because she was giving him static and whatnot. So it wasn't just someone jumping on her. It was more like, okay, this was back and forth, So because just like you said, she throws jabs. She knows how to throw jabs well. And that's what triggered it on yesterday with the general. And she was doing that with that same avatar connected to Danini.
Is it possible that she forgot to change the avatar?
Yeah, I think you're giving her too much credit. No, you're giving her a pass on that. But my thing is this: if you put up a panel, if you go on StreamYard, you don't turn your camera on, the avatar slap you in the face.
Right.
Absolutely, but I know sometimes I don't change my avatar, and I don't realize sometimes what my avatar is, and I'll change it in the middle of the live stream. Like,
Okay.
oh crap, I don't want this one up. Let me get this one.
And you're right. But when she made that comment of someone asked her a question about the avatar, who is that? And she said, then she's an advocate for big people. That's a direct. She knew exactly what she was doing in the middle of the night.
Okay, well, I'm not going to sit here and be disingenuous or intellectually dishonest. That definitely sounds like a shot.
Right. So that's the reason why it's like, okay, you still continuing this on, chill out. So
I'm curious as to how old is her oldest child.
I don't remember, but I know we're talking double digits.
What?
Man, I'm backing off on that information because I don't know it and I don't want to know it.
Because I happen to pay attention when people saying shit, and she was on your channel up there talking about Megan Thee Stallion and how she went to school with Megan and would go to dances that Megan was at. So she can't be no older than like maybe 27 years old.
Well, I know that Celeste is a millennial, and that's as far as I can go.
Yeah, and Megan is like 23. So
millennials have a broad age range.
No, but if you went to school with somebody, you would have to be within 4 years of their age range.
So, but how old is Megan?
Like 23.
Okay, so 23, 24, 25, 26, 27.
Yeah.
She could be 27 or 28.
Okay, with a child in the double digits?
That means she had a child at 15.
Or 18?
Or 16. 18?
I mean, I don't know when she had her kids.
18. I'm wrong on the math. I'm sorry. I've been drinking.
I was about to say something.
I know she's been with her partner a long time, though.
Oh my God, I can't.
I mean,
and I don't
listen,
know how
I just came from,
is.
but listen, I'm sorry. I just came from Walmart. I purchased enough alcohol for any type of slumber party that might be coming up. That's all I was thinking about. But continue.
I don't know how old Shui is, but me and Shui were on a panel together on my channel, and we were talking about being millennials. So I just know that she's a millennial. She's not a
That's
zillennial,
see,
and she's not a Gen Z.
see, once again, is what she says. No one knows for sure. That's the thing that's getting me because
I
it's
honestly thought
all
that she was
about.
in her 30s because we know all the same songs. Like we're the Britney Spears, Hillary Duff, you know? Like even when she was on my panel, she was singing a Hillary Duff song, remember from the album Metamorphosis?
I mean, I can sing Betty Wright songs. That don't make me in my 50s and 60s.
Okay, true.
And I mean, to be honest with you, my 14-year-old could sing those songs because that's what she listened to growing up. That's what I listened to growing up. So her singing those songs don't make her that same age. So I'm just
No, I mean you're right.
I just at this point I don't trust her enough to take her word for anything she says at this point, and that's just that. Because of how she move, I can't trust her at all.
Zanini, I respect your judgment. I respect your judgment more than I respect my own. So this is why like I don't have any smoke for you for how you feel. It just it's unfortunate for me. It's not unfortunate for you. I don't know if it's unfortunate for Celeste, but it's unfortunate for me.
I mean, like I
Uh,
said, I'm going to respect your panel no matter what you do. I am. Even if I feel that she's taking shots, I would rather leave than say anything to her.
well, I would hope that she wouldn't take shots in front of me or on my channel, just to spare me, because I know like I don't know, like somebody was this is at the beginning of when I knew Trinity, Kung Fu Joe or something was taking shots at Trinity and he was just like, well, why are you mad? And I'm like, this is my panel and she's here for me. So when you take shots at her, I'm the one getting shot. Whether she feels it or not, like you're hurt, like I feel it for her. So I know Shui knows what I'm made of and that I don't think that she would do that on my channel. I would be shocked. I think it's the same way, you know, when JV came to my channel and China was there, you wouldn't have known that they had a prior issue because JV was not going to do that. It's the same way you didn't do that with China, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I mean, I don't know. I mean, if she's watching, Shui, if you're watching, if you want to hit the link. Um, but really, I mean, I'm up here, but really, this is a conversation for you two.
I mean, I know it's a conversation for us, but I've tried to have conversations with her, even by Reg. Tried to have a conversation. I understand we couldn't have a real conversation because you had stupid ass low cast kept jumping in, asking questions.
Mm.
That's one thing. But then when we went by JP, to be honest, even though they do a lot of playing over there, the floor was open to us to talk. And that's what I assumed we were going to do. But she wanted to just throw shots. Like it came when we first started, it's like, well, I don't want to talk. And I'm like, oh my God. Like you told JP that you wanted to talk to me and you were willing to talk to me. Now you get up here and you tell him to ask me something and we're on a panel together. Why are you being so childish?
She just graduated high school.
Like you can hear me, I can hear you. You shouldn't have to ask anybody to ask me something if we're on the panel together. It's shit like that. It's just
Right.
immature.
Where's you stopped sharing your screen? I want to see the video.
Oh, I
What?
wasn't going to play the video, but I can let you see. Let me go to it. See if this the one where they were being disrespectful.
Yeah, right. The zipper be fucked up and they clipped it.
That was a pulver.
Yo. Out here wearing pleather.
So let's fix the lighting. She got a lighting and everything. She got the light on and everything now.
She shined up a face.
I took it off my iPhone and I put it on my Android. So now I'm using my Android virtual.
Well, can you do? Can you let us see the outfit that you're wearing today, Celeste? Can you model that for us? We like to see.
I'm not showing off my flatty.
That's right. I had it show off. I had to show off my outfit. You got to show off.
Little cakes need love too.
I'm still looking for sideburns. She ain't turning to the side.
I'm not about to roast me.
Little cakes.
I had to put the bed while I'm the barn now. You baby girl. You got
more cocoa butter.
So when you hear stuff like this and you hear the men telling her to stand up, let me see, all this other stuff, and she's sitting there laughing and smiling and everything else, what would you assume at that point? That she's up there for DNA.
DNA?
Digging attention.
Oh, you learn something new every day. What the fuck? DNA? Damn. Y'all original.
That came from Tommy.
That's definitely a Tommy's.
A Tommyism.
But
Damn.
honestly, I can think of a time when a guy told Crystal and Karis, and I'll donate $100 for the pink pill student if you show me the back of your dress. And she was like, "Meh, it's for the students." And she got up and she showed him the entire dress, and including turning around. And I know for me, like, I definitely, I stand up on Instagram and I twirl around and everything. So I don't go as far as I used to.
For the intention of men?
I don't do it for the attention of men, but you kind of have to be beautiful on social media in order to be successful. So I very rarely get on camera without any makeup. I think I did when
the makeup is one thing. Yeah, you want to be presentable, but do you stand up at the request of men who are talking about your body parts?
No, I haven't, but I know when I was single, because I was on here earlier.
Okay, when you were single.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay,
yes, I did the most when I was single. I had to delete
and that's real.
Videos.
You're single, so that's all justified. I get that.
She just looks like she's flattered to me, and this. In all honesty, she just looks like she's flattered. But I know, like, when people ask Janini to get up or stand up, she won't. And it looks like Celeste didn't get up or stand up here either.
No, she didn't get up. She didn't stand up. But it's her reaction to it that's like, okay, this is why men are going to keep coming at her in the way that they are. But yet she's saying she's a married mother, a happily married mother.
She has gotten irritated because she's asked me, why do they keep on? Why is it so important? Because of this. Because if you put this out here and I'm a man, I'm like, man, look, fuck what you saying. You moving like you single. What's happening?
Exactly.
And she ain't an ugly girl by no stretch of imagination. But again, like, the story ain't consistent with the actions. It goes back to what I think that you and Anini told her. Chill the fuck out.
And then you're on here giving men your phone number, Aries.
And JP.
Aries.
And JP, exactly. And JP. She's out here giving her phone number out. For what reason? This is how you dress. This is how you act. And now you're giving out your phone number to these men.
Networking?
Really?
Man, what a Jen at?
But Aries, you said that nothing sexual ever happened with you guys on the phone.
Nothing sexual ever happened.
And I
Yeah.
believe that Celeste is chatty patty. So I know she likes a good conversation and she's a goofball.
She like a good conversation. She's a goofball with another man she met online. Once again, where is her husband? She can't chat and be a goofball with her husband. She's happily married.
I mean, just maybe sometimes he's not around.
So that mean call another man?
I mean, not another man like you're interested in him, but like maybe the homie. I remember, I don't know if it's okay for me to say this, but I'll just try to generalize. I'm not sure Celeste is attracted to any of these men. I'm not sure if she's physically attracted to any of these men because she does come from the divested community. So she could very well see these men as brothers.
But she said her husband is black.
Well, I don't know what color he is. He could be mixed. He could be black.
She said he black.
No, she said he black.
Black.
Okay.
So if her husband is black, why was she in a divested community?
I don't know. I know Angela hails from the divested community, and her, whoever she was with, was black at the time.
She comes from
listen, I can't. I won't ever. That's the wrong person to mention.
Yeah, we all know that Angela used the divested community. We know that.
Mm-hmm.
She was trying to grow her channel. It's just a lot of unanswered questions. I understand. I'm not going to bother you anymore because I hear you're frustrated.
It's frustrating. I'm sorry.
It's just, I want to say that, like, I know that it's easy, or not even that you feel that way, but I know that it's easy to listen to my responses and to feel that I'm being disingenuous or intellectually dishonest. But, like,
I don't think that. I just think that she played her role and she got to know you and know what type of person you is, and she used that. This girl is very, very manipulative, and she was in the divested community talking about how black men ain't shit and they're the bottom of this, and they're the bottom of this, that,
and the other, but your black, your husband is black. I only speak to people who I know are real. I can't put no stock in that because it's coming from the source. What the source is, an avatar. Moving on. No, but I'm sorry.
Jessica.
It's a fucking avatar. Like, I mean, it's a robot. I don't talk to robots. I don't listen to robots and what they fuck that. I mean, the one thing you could drag for, I mean, the girl, she put on the camera. She pressed on the camera. So whatever that is saying, I'm done. But no,
and that's another thing. I feel like Shui really rocked this sector because of Camgate, because of the thing when she was willing to cam up and, you know, the other person wasn't. But the where I'm coming from is, one, just the kind of person I am, but two, the level of trauma that I went through on YouTube when I was screaming the truth from the top of my lungs, and no one believed me. Nobody gave me the benefit of the doubt. The first person to check me out was Uncle Suge. The first person to be like, I think she's telling the truth.
Of course, he'll be Uncle Suge. But yeah, but I get it. Oh,
But
drop the link.
saying,
Oh, wait. We dropped the link. I'm ready for the British accent. Go ahead. I'm ready for this shit.
Oh my God.
I'm just saying, everywhere I went, I got called a liar. I got called attention seeking. I got called everything that Celeste is getting called. And 0% of those things were true for me. So, like, I wouldn't want to, like I said earlier, I can't lay somebody up in the shoes that I just got done walking in.
Man, I don't want to talk to Chef. Cause I was looking for that goddamn lamb rib.
Man.
Man, I could not find no lamb rib. All it had was lamb chops, and them damn things was $22 a pound. I was so mad at you, Chef.
$22 a pound.
Yeah, for some lamb chops.
Lord.
And I was looking for some lamb ribs.
You should try a halal store. You should go to a Muslim store looking for that stuff. It might be cheaper.
I don't know. We got Muslim stores. I have to check. Hey, Jessica.
Hold on.
Hey. So let me clear this up real quick, right? Aries, you obviously have a problem with me. Right? The fact that I don't come out. Let me tell you something. I know that that's still.
I can't hear you, Jessica.
You can't hear me?
Music in the background.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just playing the British national anthem.
Oh, that's you. What the?
I didn't even recognize it.
You didn't recognize your own?
Oh
No,
my
I didn't.
God.
How the hell you don't recognize your own national
To
anthem?
me, it sounds like the American one. They sound the same. It
Well,
just
maybe
sounds like
because that's where
trumpet
you're from.
music.
It does not.
Maybe because that's maybe where you're from, dear.
Yeah, I didn't recognize it. But
Hold on. I'm being disingenuous. I'm listening.
You had to cam up, yeah. So this is the thing. Getting onto the cam up thing, right?
Yes.
When I sat there, remember, Danini, I told you that this
Purple.
woman
Blue
stalked.
Aries, chill out.
Wait.
This woman stalked me online. She openly said this, right? She stalked me online for 6 months. That is not normal behavior. We are dealing in this space. We are dealing with people that are not normal. They're not. And so if anyone wants to be upset at me for not putting myself out there like that, that's up to them. But Aries, no one's here trying to dox you. No one's here trying to ruin your career. No one's here trying to ruin your life. It's a completely different situation for you than it is for me. It's not the same.
All right, but Jessica, let me ask you this quick question. What do you mean by stalking? How was she stalking you?
She was following me around spaces, and this is what I said, that because when this all happened, I was saying this and people were acting like I was a liar, right? That woman is not normal. She thrives off of causing trouble. She can't help herself. And that's why when all of this went on, I said, you know what? I'm just going to leave her. Because if there's one thing that I can do, it's I can analyze personalities, right? I can analyze it. So I saw her, I said, this woman can't help herself. Let me leave her, let her do her thing, and she's going to show herself. Eventually, she can't go without drama. And just watch it. If there's no drama happening, she will create it. She thrives off of that drama. She needs it. So when she's sitting there saying that, oh, I'm a happily married woman with 4 kids. No, you're not. You're not at all. There's something going on there where you're very unhappy and you're thriving in whatever type of shit that you can stir up. She stalked me for 6 months when I say that she was following me from space to space to space to space. Anyone who has the mentality that you're willing to follow someone around, you're that obsessed that you're going to do that for 6 months. I don't put anything past you. I don't. That's the way that I have to look at it. I have to protect myself. If you're willing to do something for 6 months, that means that you'll do other stuff. It means you've got the mentality to do other stuff.
Wow. Wait, Soup Bone. You saying Celeste wrote in Crystalline Kerosene live stream?
Are you joking or is that serious?
This before I even graduated. Did she really write that?
I'm thinking that Soup Bone just joking.
No, she was. This is what I was saying. When she first came in, right? She was in the divestment community talking about how white men are better looking, white men make more, black men are ugly, black men are the bottom of the totem pole, black men beat their wives more than other people, black men do this, black men do that. But then you're going to come here and all of a sudden your husband is black, but you've been in all of those spaces talking nothing about how black men aren't shit. It doesn't make sense. Those are the spaces that she comes from.
Yeah, she's definitely made rounds throughout YouTube. I can see that now. And when I seen her there at the MLM place, it's like, wow. Here's the link.
She's been to all of the different spaces, right? She goes there, worms her way in, trolls, ends up getting kicked out, or she can't stay there anymore because everybody's looking at her as a troll, and then she moves on to the next space. That's what she did when she tried to come to my channel, and she got called out straight away. She got called out for being a troll because we could see it. And it wasn't even me that saw it, it was the people around me. And I was nice to her when she came up to my channel. I was actually nice to her. The reason, like, it's on a stream, but I had to take the stream down because somebody porn bombed my stream. That's why you can't see the interaction with us on that panel. But I was nice to her. And after that, she went on this, I don't know, like this hate mission. But I didn't do anything to the woman.
Lord, this girl here. What's the minute mark, Soup Bone?
Jessica, I give you a hard time on it because I believe that if you make such hard opinions, you need to open yourself up for that same scrutiny. And you do that by turning on your camera. That's the only reason why I have such a hard opinion about you. That's all.
Listen, I get that, right? But one, my picture's here. Whether people want to think I'm a catfish or not, like, people can call me a catfish. No one is ever going to prove I'm a catfish because I'm not, right? I've been here like just over a year now. Do you know how many people are searching my pictures, doing this, doing that? No one can prove I'm a catfish because I'm not. But
Okay.
I've said before, there's a certain limit of how much I'm willing to put myself out there, because if I can show you chats where people are talking about how they're going to dox me, have you managed to find out where she works? Have you managed to find out what area she lives in? These are what people are saying in chats.
Of course,
When
that's
I'm
another thing.
when I'm talking about this, I'm not exaggerating. There are people who are trying to do that. So if I'm going to protect myself, I have to protect myself. If people want to sit back and ask, Jessica, why aren't you coming up? Don't look at me, but look at the people around in this space why I'm not doing it.
Correct.
Because that's why people...
And I get that. But my thing is this: if you're trying to protect your livelihood to that extent, you have to scale back on your opinion, or you have to leave Facebook. If you can't have that ability to make harsh comments about Black women and then run under the veil of, oh, I'm trying to protect my livelihood, I'm trying to protect, you know what I'm saying, my way of being, because that's not, it's unfair.
She in there.
Now, I apologize now. Well, so let me shut up because this has came up. Let me shut up. But that's all. That's all.
I'm gonna say this right here. This is indeed Celeste and Crystal and Karen's video, and she did say that.
Shit.
I learned that in high school I was divested before I even graduated.
That's the game changer. 32-47.
In the live stream that I had, Danini, right? We had, you've got some people who are good at tech. And what they were able to do is they were able to pull up all of the comments that she'd made on her account. There's a website that you can put the person's thing in and you can find all the different comments that they've made. And that's how we found out that she was bleaching. That's how I found all of the comments when she was talking about white men are better looking. I don't know the website. I'd have to contact the person to get a hold of that website, but that's where all of her comments came up when she was talking about white men are better looking, they make more, black men beat their wives, black men are ugly, black men don't make money, black men this, that, the other. And so when she came on the panels and she was talking about her husband is black, it just didn't make sense to me. Because why have you been in all of these different spaces talking about how black men aren't shit, but then your husband's black? So either you're very unhappy with your husband or you're not married to a black man at all. That's just a lie to get you into the space and make people feel comfortable.
Yeah, at this point, I'm just seeing her as a liar because, I mean, even that comment alone, it's like, why? Like, I'm about to put the link back in the chat. Celeste, if you want to come up here and try to defend yourself and not do that gaslighting bullshit, then you're welcome to.
You all right, Aries?
No. No.
You know how I get. I'm an attack dog. I'm just.
Then just chill. Just chill. Let her talk.
I'm not Viper Pit. I don't even know what Viper Pit is.
That was the perfect. That was a comment of the year.
Viper Pit is what we so call us. Like, we're not the manosphere. It's a small group of people. Family.
It started off as a slander, and then a group of people who were slandered took that and made it a positive.
Okay.
So let's come up here.
Hey, Chef.
Yeah, I'm only up here because if Shui ends up coming up here, you're gonna need as much moderation as you can get.
It's not gonna be bad. It's not gonna be bad. Like, I'm not even in that head space right now because I'm kind of seeing her for who she is right about now. So, I mean, I know I can't fight against somebody that's just a liar.
No, I mean clearly there's a conversation to be had. I don't think that anyone up here is deeply invested in it, but sure.
Yeah, no, I just thought it was funny because I said it back months ago. I said it months ago.
This is your moment to say I told you so. You right?
Yeah,
yeah, you got that.
Just a little bit.
Listen,
that's why I accepted it when she said it.
Exactly, Jessica. This is one of those moments where I just nod my head. I'm like, for sure. Hey, listen, I always say, look, you gotta take your L. I'll take this one. Ooh, I'm gonna take this motherfucker. Ooh, nigga. Drink my drink.
Yes, drink your drink. Because this is just absolutely crazy.
How many views you got, bro? Who that is?
She muted. You
Hello?
muted. Yeah.
Hey y'all.
Hey.
So I just got here, so I don't know what all the conversation is about. So what did I miss so far?
You missed a lot. You missed me finding who Savannah Marie was. Tsunami Mommy. You remember that?
Who is that?
Girl, if you don't get your
so let me ask you this.
Just tell me who it is.
Let me ask you this, Celeste. Do you have another channel called Celeste Shui?
Yeah, I have Celeste Shui Celeste, and I have Celeste Sings.
Celeste, don't fuck.
Okay, so Mommy Tsunami was somebody you commented on one of her videos like 8 months ago. And you commented saying that you was going to do a video about her. You don't remember that? and her whole MLM
Oh, the
community
white
attacked you.
girl.
Yes, the white
Yeah.
girl. So
Okay, I
you're
know you're talking about that. Savannah. Okay, yeah, Savannah. Oh yeah, I was trolling her
why?
because she was hating on another female. So I felt the need to match her energy. She made a video about a woman hating on her for making money the way she makes money. She was obviously jealous. I could tell just by her facial expression and her reactions. So I told her about herself.
So let me ask you this. How many people, because you didn't, in your comments, you didn't say that she was jealous of that woman. You were saying that she was jealous of you. So how many people are you going to say is jealous of you when you come in with this energy before you realize it's not people that's jealous of you, but it's what you're doing that's making them act that way towards you?
I don't remember specifically saying that she was jealous of me. I said that she was jealous of that blonde girl that she made a
Okay,
video
you can
of.
go in my description because I linked the video and the comments in the description of this one.
Yes.
Because
Well,
I'm not
either
about
way,
to
I
read
mean,
it to you.
she deserved it. Number one,
She deserved it.
you don't go making reaction videos to people with negative energy and expect people to not respond the same way. She didn't have to make that video about that girl.
Did she make that video about
That
you?
girl making money, that
Did
girl
she make a
making
video
money
about
did
you?
not
Did she
hurt
make that
her.
video about you before
No,
you
but
went on
And better yet,
all those
and better yet,
comments you left her? You left
where's
her so many comments on something that had absolutely nothing to do
But
with
Denini,
you.
you getting stuff that has nothing to do with you either. When you see somebody doing something that you know is wrong, I've seen you jump in and say something. I'm the
Okay,
same way.
you see me jumping in the moment. You don't see me in the comments of that person constantly saying fucked up shit to them. There's a difference, Celeste.
Do you know what, Danini? I'm about
She's
to drop down, but just notice
no,
what
don't
she
drop
did
down
there.
now.
When
Don't
you
drop
called
down
her out
now.
on what she did, this is what I
Jessica,
mean
Jessica,
about
Jessica, Jessica,
deflecting.
Jessica,
Jessica,
don't
Just,
Jessica,
run.
just
No,
Jessica, don't
let
cheat.
Jessica
I'm about
talk.
to drop
Let her
down.
talk. Let
I'm
her
about
talk.
to drop down, but this is what I mean about deflecting. She said, but Danini, you did that too. So when she doesn't have an answer for her
I
behavior,
gave an answer. I said I
deflection,
call people
deflection.
out
She couldn't answer
when they
that
put out
question.
negative
And so
energy.
she threw it
Period.
back
If you're
to
not ready
you
to
and
receive
made
negative energy, don't put it out. And that's why I
she threw
called
it
you
back
out,
to you
Jessica.
and made
So go
you
ahead
have
and
to
run off the
answer for
panel
your
like you always
actions
do when I
instead
get
of
on the
her
panel.
answering for her actions. Just
Bye.
notice that because you're going to
Go
see that a
Photoshop
lot.
some more pictures. Go find
Yeah.
some
You're
more
going to
pictures
see
of that
that a
dead
lot.
girl that you're using, Jessica. Bye.
Okay, may she
Bye.
rest in peace.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye.
Bye.
See, Jessica be pulling the ghetto out of me. I really be trying to keep my composure. I really be trying to keep my composure, but she just brings that hood out of me. Like I just mm-mm.
Yeah, buddy.
That's
all
because
this.
she got your number. That's
Yeah,
why.
she got you on this
No,
shit, bro.
I got her number because the fact that she's pressed enough about me to go and dig up this stuff. Like, child, I had
Wait,
two
wait,
Dig up
wait, wait,
what
wait,
stuff?
wait,
videos.
wait,
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 I
wait, wait,
wait.
had
wait,
two
wait,
Dig up
wait, wait,
what
videos
wait, wait,
stuff?
wait.
about
What
Hold
stuff
on,
her.
did
sis.
she dig up? Celeste.
She talking about digging up old comments. Like, child, it's not that serious.
So
It's
Who
really
let me
made the
ask
not.
you
fucking
this.
comment though, bro?
Do you think that Jessica X is the one that gave me the Savannah stuff?
No, it was probably one of your other, techie friends. It could have been Jessica. It could have been
No,
somebody
no.
else.
So let me explain to you. Let me explain to you exactly how. Because I mean, it's not hard to see that you have two channels.
I have 3 now.
Okay, 3 now. But
I mean,
nevertheless, you
with the
had a
same
channel.
name, with the exact same name,
Exactly. So you know
just
that's not
flip
hard, right? You
backwards.
do know
So
that.
it's not
Exactly.
like
So
I'm
you know that's
hiding my
not
comments.
hard.
I'm not going back and deleting
So
my comments.
on that channel, you have some discussions or people leaving you comments on that channel, on your old channel, your old Celeste channel.
Mm-hmm.
With the unfiltered picture with the
Yes.
hat.
And you do know that all those comments minus 1, no, minus 2 was them trying to look for your video, your response to Savannah.
I never made a video about Savannah.
Yeah,
I
but
only
you
told
threatened
her
her. You
that
threatened her to make a video. You threatened
because
her
she was
multiple times.
bothered. Because she was bothered about that other woman. And I had to let her know that she was looking dumb
So you
doing
was
that.
gonna make a
What do
video
I
about
look
what?
like? Zanini, what do I look like, right? Somebody they making money selling, I don't know, oils or candles or something, right? What I look like making the video, ugh, look at her. She's look at her blonde hair. She's so this, like, that's a hater. Savannah is a hater, and I called her out for being a hater, and she got bothered and she went and made a video about me. And I left it alone.
That's not what she was saying, because if you go to her channel, mind you, I just didn't go look at comments. I went to her channel. When I do research, because no one gave me this information, I went and looked at the video myself. Looked at the video, looked at other videos that she made. Her whole channel is about this MLM. Her whole channel is about that. Mind you, she even explained how she got into that. So what you're saying to me makes no sense. That woman's channel is about that. And if that's her channel, it sounds like you were the one that was doing the hating and being jealous, that she was making money off of what she do.
Which is
No,
putting
if
people
you're
out
making
about
money,
about scammers.
if you're
Exactly.
making money from hating on people, then yeah, some people are going to comment on that.
Okay, people are going to comment on it, but you went too fucking far when a woman said nothing about you. You
She
were
didn't
being
have
a
to say
fucking
anything about me.
troll.
She shouldn't have made that video about that girl. Because see,
She
here's the
made
thing. She
plenty
made
of
a
videos about
whole
other
video,
girls.
but it don't matter.
So
She
why
made a
did you
whole
leave then?
hater
If you was
video
defending that
about
girl
that
and
girl.
that's what she do, why did you leave? Why didn't you stay? Why didn't you make your video?
Because she's not that important for me to make a
Is she
video.
important enough to make a fucking post?
Right.
I made a post on her
Multiple.
channel.
No, you didn't make a. I saw all the shit.
No, okay. I
Multiple.
made a comment on her channel. It got a
You made
response, and
a.
we went back and forth.
Okay,
Her
so but
followers went back and
why
forth
your
with me.
energy? But my thing is this: for you to go back and forth, that means she must care that you must care that much.
Right.
No, y'all don't understand. Like, I don't. Just because I speak up and say something when I see something that's off, that don't mean I'm gonna put a lot of energy into it. Like making
You
a
put a
comment
lot of
on a
energy in
YouTube
that shit,
video.
writing paragraphs. You put
That's
a
not
lot
a
of
lot of
energy.
energy. That's
You put a lot
not
of
to
energy
me.
writing
Maybe to
paragraphs
you
on
it would
some
be a lot
shit
of
that
energy,
had
but to
nothing to
me
do
that's
with
not a lot
you.
of energy.
Listen, words are important. You spent time putting in replies, just like you put in in that one sentence up in KS your girl's fucking video.
Saying you've been divested since high school, so your husband is white then, or your
No,
husband is
is that what I
non-black?
said? But
Yes,
Is your husband
you know your
non-black?
word.
we're not going to talk about that. What
Wait,
we're
no,
going
why
to
not?
talk
Wait,
about
what? Wait, hold on.
Let
Why
me
not?
put it back up.
Fuck that. Wait, huh?
because I don't bring my husband on YouTube, so we're not going to
No,
talk
it's not.
about my husband.
No, it's not your husband. No, I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about
No,
the
because
fact that
she's
he's a
asking
black
me
white.
questions like, is
It's
your
a
husband
question that
white?
you made.
Is your
No,
husband
it
black?
brings. No, you should have
Because
made
you
that
answered that
comment.
question already. You answered that
Okay,
question.
so
You
if
told me your husband
I've
was black.
answered the question,
You
why are you
told me
asking
your
it
husband
again?
was black, but in this
If you
comment
ask me
that
the
you made
question, why
a
are you
year ago,
why are
the
you asking the
comment you
question
made
again
a
to me?
year ago had me thinking something else. So are you on here
Do
just
you know what
lying to
divested
people
even
about who you
means?
are?
Wait,
What does
do you know what
divested mean?
No, you
Tell
tell
me
me
what it
what do you think
means. No,
divested
you tell me
means.
what it means, because it sounds like everybody
Because
got different
you're
definitions
getting
of what divested
divested
means.
and swirling confused, which is what a lot of people do. So tell me what divested
So
means
what does
since you felt the
divested
need
mean?
since you felt the need to
What
ask
does
me
it mean,
what
Celeste?
ethnicity my
You
husband
being
is
divested from
again.
whatever you're in. So what were you divested from over there on the
Answer
swirlers?
my question first.
I
What
just
do you think
told you.
No, what do
I
you think
just told
divested
you.
means?
I just told you.
I didn't hear it.
I just told you. So I'm not going to repeat it. So tell me, what are you
Okay, so
in
don't ask a question if you can't answer mine.
why are you in a swirlers comment section saying that you have been divested since you graduated? What the fuck does that mean?
That means that I
regardless of what
started
you say.
putting myself and my interest and what I wanted in life first, and I divested myself from the burden of the Black community. It's not that hard to understand.
You divested yourself.
Divested and swirl. Now, I did both, mind you. but divested and swirling are two totally different things.
But
They
you're in
do
the swirling
intersect
area talking
sometimes.
about it. So what do you think those women are going to think?
It doesn't
Come on
matter
now,
what they
it's
think,
not that
Danini.
hard.
No,
It's not
it
that
does
hard.
not matter what they think. That's what you don't understand.
It
I don't
okay.
care
It
what those women
matters.
think.
It matters how you present yourself and how you're presenting yourself over here in the swirling community is as if you have divested from black men. That's how you presented yourself with that comment. So
And
you
that
on here
and that
playing
and that
fucking
matters to
games
you. Why?
because you on here playing games. This is the show character.
Okay. So
This
you're
is the
trying
show
to
who
call
you
me
are.
out. You're trying to call me out, but you have an issue with me calling that white girl out. And see, this is where the hypocrisy comes in, Zanini.
What? No,
You
it
don't
ain't an
like
issue with
no. You
calling
don't
a
like
white
for
girl
me to
out.
call other people out on the discrepancies that I see with them, but you can try to call me out for me saying that I'm divested and that I used to swirl like that, Danini. That makes no sense.
So
And when
I
I was
didn't say
over
you used
there
to
in the swirl
swirl.
camp,
That's not what I said. So
which
you're
I
not about
still
to put words
do,
in my mouth.
follow
Like I
Crystal and
said,
Karen's in.
like I
Okay.
said,
They
once again,
know,
she is
and they
deflecting,
knew
Jessica.
back
She does that
then
very
that
well.
I had a
But
black man.
I myself don't fall for this shit that she does. And I'm not
Zanini,
going
I don't
to.
know what point you're trying to prove, but you're not doing anything but
Oh,
making it
it's
seem
not a
like you're
point that I'm trying to
worried
prove.
about
I
me
just
when you
showed
shouldn't
your
be.
character, honey. That's all I'm doing. I'm
No,
not
you
proving
didn't
a
show your
point.
you
I'm
didn't show
showing your
anything.
character. Oh,
Because
I've
I
done
don't
it already.
change up the same way that I
I've
act over there.
done it
And the things that I
already.
talk about over there, I talk about in the manosphere. I talk
Wait,
about
I've
swirling and
done it
divestment in the
already.
manosphere.
So
wait.
you told them
And
men that you was
the
divested?
same
Did you
guys,
tell them
the
that you was
same
divested from
guys
black
that
men?
I call Pookie and Ray Ray in the swirling camp, I still call them Pookie and Ray Ray in the manosphere.
So have you told those black manosphere men that you divested
I don't have to tell them
from black
anything.
men?
Danini.
You just
See,
said you
here's the
talk
problem.
about
You
the
think
same
that
thing.
you think that
You
I
just
owe
said you
people
talked
on
about the
YouTube
same thing.
an
So did you tell them
explanation
the
of
same
my
thing
beliefs.
you told people?
If I decide to tell people about my beliefs and my convictions, then I'll do that. But don't go trying to dig and I want to know what she believes in and
Girl,
what are
you're
her
a
thoughts and
liar.
opinions on this. Like it's not that serious, Danini. It's really
You're a
not.
liar. I've already
I mean, you've
proven
lied
your
on me
character
already,
and what you
so
do.
you've
So
lied
at
on me
this point, it
before.
really
Like
don't matter.
I've seen you come on YouTube and lie on me before. So I mean, I can
What I
understand you
lied
trying to
on you
flip that
about?
on me. I can
What
understand you
have I
trying to flip
lied
that
on
on
you
me,
about,
but I'm
Celeste?
not gonna go into that because it's just gonna bring
No,
up more
you.
drama.
That's because you can't prove it. See how I
Sure.
came on here and I proved everything about you. What I said, I proved it.
You didn't prove
So you
anything. What
say
I'm
I
sorry. I'm sorry.
lied.
What did you
You said
prove?
I came
What
on
did you
here
prove?
and
Because
lied
maybe I
on you.
missed it. Maybe I missed
You
it. What did you
said
just prove?
I proved what your character is.
Okay,
That's
what's
what
my
I proved.
character?
You are
That I'm
a
expressive.
lion.
That
Know
I'm
that you are a
expressive,
lying,
and can't nobody
conniving.
shut me down.
You are a shit
And I got
starter.
an answer for everything.
Oh yeah. So I thought you wasn't watching because I already said that.
You
I thought
already
you
said
wasn't
what?
watching.
Wow.
You already
Did
said
you
what?
not just hear it?
I heard
Did
it.
y'all hear me tell Jessica, yes, she have an answer for everything? And that was before she came in and that was before Uppity left. But now she's repeating exactly what I said.
Girl, you're not the only one that said that, and I didn't hear you say it. Number
So
one.
did y'all hear the lie or is it just me?
Okay,
Did
Zanini.
y'all hear the lie
If
or
you
was
think
it
that
just me?
proves anything, that just goes to
Exactly.
show how
Exactly. Keep running your
girl
mouth because you
in
keep
Aries, and
proving
of course you're
yourself.
gonna need to have
You're
Aries as
proving
your
just who
attack
you
dog
are.
because
See,
you can't
the
stand on your
problem is
own.
you fucked
You
with
gotta
the
have
wrong
Aries
person.
backing you up, barking like a chihuahua because you can't
You
face
just
me on
fucked
your
with the
own.
wrong person.
Periods.
You just
Zanini.
fucked with the wrong person. So keep
Zanini.
on. Keep on.
It ain't no messing with no wrong person.
Yeah, you did. You fucked with the wrong person.
No.
You're sitting up here telling lies.
I'm
You
gonna have
came
the
up
answer
here
for
lying, and now you're
everything.
still sitting up
I'm
in
gonna
here.
give
You're
my
still sitting
opinion
here
on certain
lying.
things.
No, you didn't give.
And you
You
can't
didn't
stop
give
me
your
from having my
opinion. She
opinion,
knew
just like I
exactly
don't
who the
stop
fuck
you from
Savannah
having your
was when I
opinion.
asked her about Savannah. She wanted to know
No,
if
see,
I knew who Savannah
that's
was.
how irrelevant
It
that
was
little
fucking
girl
8
is
months
to
ago.
me because I totally forgot about that
You
situation.
know Penny
But the
Brown?
fact that you're worried about it,
You know
that's
Miss
Yeah.
Elite?
hilarious to me.
You know
That's
Miss
You know Miss
Elite?
Elite?
hilarious to me.
Do you know Miss
And
Do
it's
Elite?
you know
also
Miss Elite?
hilarious how you
Do you
have
know
to
Miss
have
Elite?
Aries and you
I
have to
just asked
have
a question.
backup because you're
No, it
not
ain't no
strong
backup.
enough to stand on your own and
Do you know
face
Miss
me
Oh,
on
Elite?
your own,
Harry,
Zanini.
don't say
And
nothing
you're
else
older
since I
than
gotta have
me.
backup.
And
Don't
you're
say
older than me,
anything
which is
else.
so hilarious because you're supposed to be
Yeah.
this grown, mature woman, right? But you gotta have backup to face a woman that's younger than you.
Oh,
Like, make that make sense to me.
Penny, what did I do
Make
now?
that make
You didn't do
sense.
anything, baby.
So go ahead and what were you saying,
I don't
Zanini?
know. I didn't hear half of what you said, girl. But the
Yeah,
question is, do you
because
know
your
Penny
attack dog
Proud?
was interfering. Of
You
course,
know
I know
Penny.
Penny Proud.
How long you been knowing Penny?
I've been knowing
Before
Penny
you
since
came
I
to the
came on
Texas?
YouTube, since like 2019.
Wow. I'm gonna call you about that, Celeste.
Yeah, me and Penny Proud came from the swirling camp together. Any more questions?
That was enough.
You sure was.
Okay.
So wait, hold on. You
So y'all,
heard? Wait, hold, pause, pause. I have a
so
question.
y'all
I want
wanted
to
to know about Savannah Marie.
Hold
That's
on,
what this is
pause.
about.
Time out. So when I made videos about Big J, and you know that he runs with her, you never said anything about that. Why not?
I didn't know they ran together like that. I thought he was just another person on her channel. See, y'all think I'm deep into YouTube like y'all be.
Wait,
I
how
don't be deep into YouTube the way y'all be.
Shit?
Like, when I
You
jump
live in
on
the streets,
panels,
man.
I'm
Come
just
on, now. You
jumping on
lying
panels
around?
to have no Aries. See, this is why you gotta
No,
be a good little attack dog, okay?
no.
And only
No,
come
I
in
ain't.
and
I'm
attack when you're called,
not your
Aries.
husband,
Go
okay?
sit in the corner
I'm not your little
and put your
kindergarten
muzzle
husband,
on,
okay?
okay? Go sit
You
in the
want this
corner and
dog,
put your
huh?
muzzle on,
You want this
Aries.
dog?
But
I'm
like I
sorry
was
about
saying, I'm not deep into YouTube and who's on whose team and who's running with who. Like, I don't know nothing. I gotta ask y'all about everything. Y'all the ones who be telling me who and who camp and who beefing with who. I don't be knowing. I just be hopping on panels and talking to people and having conversations. Like, I'm not worried about all that who's beefing and who's not cool with who and who's on who team and camp. Like, that's childish to me.
That's
childish to me, and I'm younger than all of y'all. Let that sink in. Yes,
That's
it's
childish.
childish.
Childish as you
Super
put that avatar.
childish.
Super childish as you put that
Super
avatar.
child. Oh, okay.
Super
Well,
child. Hush.
okay.
Super
Well,
childish.
I'm
Super,
childish.
super,
I'm
hush.
childish too.
Super
I'm
childish
childish
as you
too.
mentioned the word OJ. Where in
I'm
front of
childish too. I'll
No.
admit that.
All right then.
I'm goofy. I'm silly.
Oh, you
But all this
hypocritical.
being too deep into YouTube, being too deep into, oh, you know, this person is cool with that person, so you shouldn't go to that person's channel and be on their panel. Like, no, like, come on now. Like, that's not real life. Like, if YouTube were to shut down today, all of that would go away. Like, that doesn't matter to me.
What?
It's entertainment. Like,
Right, Jessica.
you have to
Like
realize it is
this shit.
entertainment.
It
It's
don't
like
even
interactive
talk
TV.
to her anymore. She's a fucking liar.
No, I think you just
I've-
mad because you can't shut me down. Number
found out.
one,
I'm not trying to shut you
can't
down,
control
honey.
me.
Not at
Number
all.
two,
I'm not trying
Celeste,
to control
Celeste,
anything. I
Celeste,
just wanted to find out who the fuck you were
can y'all
and
talk one at a
why
time?
you've been fucking with me.
Man,
So I
I
found it out.
You
I
know,
see that
Danita,
you are a shit
why I've been
starter.
messing with
No,
you.
first you said one at a time, so that
Because
means you need to shut the fuck up
you
and
know
let
why
me finish
I
saying what
started
the
messing
fuck
with
I
you,
was
because you went
saying.
on Reg the
So
Bad
you
Guy
need to
panel,
shut the hell up and let
and
me
when my
finish
name
what
was
I
brought
was
up.
saying,
Okay,
girl.
go
Something
ahead.
is wrong with you. You are a shit
Go ahead and say what you
starting
gotta say.
liar. That's what
Go
you
ahead.
are, a shit starting liar. And I have all the proof that I need to say that about you. It's not my opinion. This is fucking proof. These are fucking facts. Shit starting liar. Don't trust you. So, girl, by all means, do what the fuck you want to do. I can care less. I don't care what
Okay.
type of respect you had or now don't have for me. Because, bitch, I don't respect you at all because you are a liar and I don't respect liars. Period.
Okay, so like I was saying, my problem that I had with you is when you went on a Reg the Bad Guy panel and decided
I
to
don't
open
care.
your mouth. No,
At this
we're
point,
taking
I don't
turns, right?
care.
We're going to be mature, right?
Yeah, and I'm
We're
telling
taking
you, at
turns.
this
Okay,
point, I don't
so
care.
you cannot care, but I'm going to let everybody know what
Let
really
them know.
started
I can let
this.
them know. I can play the
So,
video.
no, I'll tell them
I
what
got up
happened, and
there
then after I
and
tell them what
said, and I've
happened,
already said this on
after
here,
I
and
tell them what
already repeated
happened,
it.
then you can play
That
the
I
video,
said when
okay?
she's online
So,
late at night, where is her kids and where is her husband? She's out here looking for dick. That's what the fuck I said. And I
okay.
don't regret
So
saying it
what
because you
happened
have proven
was
that time and time
Danini
again.
went on Reg the Bad Guys panel when I wasn't there, and
So
someone
what?
asked, "Where, Danini? Are you gonna let me talk? Or are you gonna act like a child?"
Who cares if
Okay.
you wasn't there or not? It's on
So
a public
Danini went
platform,
on
so it's
Reg
not
the Bad
behind your
Guys
back,
panel.
idiot. Stop
Okay.
trying to play the
When I
victim.
wasn't there, and somebody asked, where's Celeste? And
Right. I just said it.
Zanini opened her mouth and said
Yep.
she should be somewhere watching her kids. She probably ain't even got no husband. She out here looking for meat. And
I said you
I'm
was out
like,
here looking for dick. I didn't say meat.
yeah, well, I'm censoring it. I don't like
Okay.
to curse.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
don't
say
like to
what
curse
I
like that.
said. I said that you
So
was out here looking
she
for
said
dick.
that I was out here looking for D, right? And
Uh-huh.
it was just so funny to me because I'm like, Zanini literally
Was it
gets
funny
on
or
men's
hurtful?
channels.
Was it funny or hurtful?
Well, it was hurtful at first
Okay.
because I thought that you were actually cool with me enough to
Mhm.
not say something like that. So it was hurtful. I'm not gonna lie. Because I thought higher of you. I thought, you were better than that.
Okay,
But
so you forgot
after
the
those
part that
events
uppity. You forgot the
transpired,
part that uppity told you what I was saying, and you just ignored it, right? You forgot that part that I reached out before I said that, right?
3 separate
that
times.
doesn't excuse going on a platform and saying that about
So
somebody.
if you didn't,
Because and see the thing
if
is,
you didn't
and
hear me reach
I
out to
knew
you,
that
trying to
you
tell
did it
you
to
how
start
it's
beef with me.
looking,
No, no,
on here, then if I
when
said
I
on a public
realized your
platform,
intention,
maybe she will get it.
when
Maybe
I
she'll
realized
get
you,
this
no,
message.
that wasn't why you said it. When I realized your
You gonna tell
intention
me
and
why?
why
Why I
you
said it,
did
Celeste?
it,
Tell me
because
why.
you
Why
want
I
to
said it,
start some
Celeste.
type of beef, because your channel is all about
Celeste.
drama and beef, right?
Celeste, why I said it.
That's all your content is about.
Why
Like
did I
I don't
say
think
it,
I've seen you
Celeste?
make too much other content outside of drama and beef. And
Celeste,
it's so
why did I
crazy
say it?
because when you ask me, why do I follow drama channels? And I'm like, what? I'm thinking in my head, like, you're drama. You are full of drama. But I followed you because I think that when you roast, it's funny. I thought you were hilarious. But then I realized that after all these events transpired, that you really are about drama and beef. Like it's not funny to you. Like you really be digging up stuff about people. You really be talking about people offline. Like
What I dig up?
it's not just fun and
What I
games
dig
to
up,
you.
Celeste?
Like you
You
really
said-
be discussing me with other people
Wait,
offline.
wait,
Like
wait,
the fact
wait,
that
wait
other
a minute. Who
people,
I
the
discuss?
fact that other
Hold up,
people
Celeste, because now you
have
just
sent
throwing shit out
you
there. See
links
how this
about
liar
me.
is?
The
Who have
fact
I
that, and
discussed
see, here's the
anything
thing.
about you with?
You would have to be online all day, or you would have to be
Celeste,
discussing me with
Celeste,
someone else to even know that I'm on
Celeste,
panels in the middle of the night. Because you would
Celeste.
either have to be up in the clouds watching, or somebody came and told you. And the fact that somebody came and told you, or like, girl, that makes it look even
Or
worse on your
does
part,
it make
to be
sense to
honest.
you, Celeste? Let me tell you something, Celeste. Do it make sense to you that I may listen to some of those same people panel that you be on, even though it's in the middle of the night? But when I get up, I want to go back and watch and see what was said overnight. And when I go back and watch, you're there. Did that ever cross your mind? Because that don't mean that I'm talking about you with anybody else. That means I watched the replay and see you on there. Come on now, you just throwing shit out there.
Whose panel did you watch the replay on?
Sir Ism, for one.
Okay, and who else?
Grandmaster Troll for two.
Okay.
Should I
And
go?
that
And
bothers
you
you.
know I watch Grandmaster Troll. It's just that I don't be there in the middle of the fucking night.
And that
So
bothers
let's
you.
be real.
Why? But this
I
is the
go
real
back.
question. That
I
bothers you.
go back.
Why? That bothers you. Why? Because when
Oh
I'm on
my
panels in the
God.
middle of the night, I'm not talking about Zanini.
You're
I'm
a
not
lie.
talking about. I'm
You're a
not
fucking
talking
lie.
about
You're a
Zanini
fucking lie. You're a
and
lie.
Warren and how she
Hush.
got Warren out here
Zanini,
looking weak,
hush.
and
Hold
how
on.
she got Aries as an
So,
attack dog.
question.
Okay.
My question
And
to
how
you
you're more.
last night
No, no,
when
no,
you
no,
was
no,
on
no,
no,
no.
answer my
We're
question.
gonna do
She
it one
wanted
at a
to bring
time.
that up.
Answer
We're
my
gonna
She
do it
question.
thinks
one at a
it's funny
time.
too.
And
Answer my
like I said,
question.
Nini,
Answer
this
my
is why you be
question.
out. You can't be.
So you're
You
not
can't
answering my
make it
question.
seem like
You
you're
just lied
this
just
big
now.
bad woman when
You
you
just
need
lied just
Aries
now.
to come and run
You just lied
interference
just
for
now.
you.
You just lied just now.
You can't. That's
mentioned
what I'm
that
saying. Like you
no,
probably got
your
other people out
avatar,
here scared of you,
your
Nini,
avatar,
and that's why you expecting
your
me to back
avatar,
down because
your
you got
avatar,
Aries over
your
here
avatar,
running attack dog
your
interference.
avatar,
Yeah,
But
she
that
is.
don't
You can
fly
hear
with
it in her
me.
voice.
your
Yeah,
avatar,
that don't fly
Yeah.
with me.
your avatar on GMT. You even said that you are an advocate
She
for dick.
graduated with her. She
You
fucking
remember we
22
made the comment?
with a
But
damn child in double
yeah,
digits.
like I said,
You made
And she goes,
I don't need help.
hold on.
I
No,
can stand on my own.
stand
I
on your
don't
own and
need
answer that question.
anybody
Do you remember when
running
you made that comment
interference or
about
playing
the avatar?
backup
The motherfucker even said
because I
angry
can stand on
raw.
my own.
Angry Man
And I
rap
don't
sheet.
know why you
Oh,
can't do the same, Zanini. Why is it
Angry
that
Man
when you
rap
throw
sheet came
stones,
at you.
you gotta have people
Angry
come and
Man
help you?
rap sheet came at
You
you.
gotta
Told you
have
about that shit.
people come
He
and run
said that's the reason
interference
why the
when
thing
you
got
get yourself into foolishness.
why
Like,
No.
don't get
Avatar.
yourself into foolery
Why you change the
and
Avatar?
buffoonery if
Why
you're
you change
not
the
gonna
Avatar,
stand
sir?
in it on your own, Zanini.
You're
So
lying.
let me say this. You are too stupid to even see what is going on. He saw you over there and saw what you was doing. When you said you don't talk about me, he's only saying something to say, no, you're lying, because I was here and I heard you. That's it. So that's not
I
him
didn't talk about
attacking
baby
you.
girl. I didn't
Address that
talk
question.
about you on nobody's panel,
Address
but
that.
you did.
You
You did. And when I'm on the
you're a
panels
fucking lie.
at nights,
You're a
okay,
fucking lie.
I'm roasting
You're
and gagging and joking, but I'm not
No,
talking
you're a
about you.
fucking lie.
Because I told you that I wasn't going to give you
Why
that
did you keep the fucking
satisfaction
Avatar?
of
Why
having
did
my
you keep the Avatar?
attention.
Why the fuck you had the Avatar?
I kept that avatar up because I didn't have to change it. Who said that avatar looked like Danini? I didn't.
You did.
Just no, I didn't say that avatar
You
looked
did it
like
in
Danini.
JP. You did it over there by JP.
Okay, and maybe I just wanted to keep that avatar up to
Exactly,
that.
because maybe you wanted to keep the shit
So
up.
she just lied
But
again.
nobody on GMT's
And
channel
again, when you
even
jump
knew
over
about
that
that.
she set up while I'm talking.
Lied again.
Nobody on GMT's channel
You went
knew
over to
about me
GMT.
and
First, she
Nini's
said that
conversation
nobody
on
Man, rap
JP.
said that the
Number
avatar was
one.
like me. And then
Number
when he said,
two,
yes,
I
she
can
did,
keep whatever
she said,
avatar
so
up
what?
on
I just
Yeah,
StreamYard
wanted
that I
to
want
do
to.
it. See,
again.
she
If
lied.
Danini can change her avatar, so can I. Okay.
She lied.
What the? Wait.
When did the need to change the avatar?
When I
And
was
like
like
I said,
JP,
this why you gotta
And
have two people,
Oh, that
two
framing right there.
people, okay,
Oh, she mad
you
about
help
framing.
you
you
because
mad
you
about
can't
Myrtle?
stand on your own,
Myrtle.
Zanini.
Mad about
I
framing
don't
right.
get it. Like how can
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
present yourself to be this big bad woman and this roaster and you're just so rough and tough, but you need help? Why can't you
No,
stand
she
on
don't
and
your
need the
see,
help.
own?
and hold up,
Let me
hold
Why
up.
let me
why
drop
Let
this.
me
can't you
say
Let me
this.
stand
drop this.
on your own,
Let me drop
Zanini?
this.
Just answer
Wait,
that.
Aries. Let
Just
me
answer
tell her
that.
this real quick. For one, I didn't come up here being a big bad wolf. I didn't come up here being a roaster or none of that. What you hear me say about people comes out naturally. I don't go around roasting people. That's why I'm not in a roasting sector. That's why I never went to the roasting sector. No matter how many times I got invited over there, what I say comes out naturally. So what you think of me is wrong because I'm not a roaster. So
Yeah, you
that's
could have
not
fooled
why
me.
I'm here.
You could have fooled me.
Well,
Because the
I
first
guess I
time,
did.
the first few times that I even watched your videos, you were roasting people. So
I
I
was
mean,
roasting who?
you can
No,
say
no, no,
one
no, no,
thing,
no.
you can say
Please tell
one
me
thing,
what
but
video
child,
you're
you
talking
doing a
about.
totally
What
different
video are
thing.
you talking about where I am
Let me tell you
roasting
something,
someone?
child. Go back to your old videos when you
Okay,
first seen me
where
coming
am I
into the chat,
roasting?
and you
Where
gonna
am
see.
I
You
roasting
gonna see.
anybody? Because the last time I checked on those videos, I talk facts and that's it. That's all I've ever done on here.
Girl, your
You never heard
content,
me come on
your
here and
content
lie on
is
anybody.
literally playing videos that other people posted and deleted and then roasting them about that. Like
That's
that's
no,
what your
no, honey.
content is
That's
about,
not
Denny.
roasting. That is breaking down a video. That is giving commentary on a video. That is
Girl,
not
stop it.
roasting.
Stop it.
Do
You
you
were
hear me
roasting.
talk about people looks?
You were roasting.
Do not.
Okay.
Do you hear me talk about people looks?
You can talk about more than looks and roasting. Roasting is
Okay,
just
so
talking
give
about
me an
people's looks.
example of
So,
how I
and see,
roasted
here's the thing. I think
somebody.
that you're used to dealing with people who aren't on your level intellectually. So you feel like you can
And
just,
you're not.
push
You're
this BS
clearly
past
not.
me. But I'm not
And you're
falling for it,
not.
Denny. I'm really
You
not.
are way below me because
I
you
may
don't
be younger than
understand
you,
the
but
difference
child, trust me, I see
between
right through you,
roasting
and I
and
see right through
commentary.
it.
You don't. I was critiquing a video. You
Oh,
don't know the difference between roasting
critiquing.
and critiquing.
So
You
y'all
don't know
talking
the
about
difference.
people's speech impediments and talking about people's big noses and being baby mamas. That's not roasting. Okay, girl.
Okay, like I said,
You can
you
tell that
don't
to your
understand
That
the
was me.
friends,
difference.
but you can't
You
get
don't
that past me.
understand the difference between critiquing and roasting.
Okay,
You don't
Denny.
know because if
Okay.
you taking it out of context. Because if you go back to that video and listen to it in context, I was indeed critiquing and not roasting. If somebody is going to sit up there and correct someone speaking and you're stuttering, that is critiquing that person, not roasting that person. You need to go back and listen.
Girl, you can't get that past me, Zanini. You are a roaster. You roast people.
I don't
So
roast.
so the fact that I do it, I don't see why you even have an issue with that. Because you do the same thing and you actually make videos about people. Child, I don't make videos about folks.
Because you
The
can't.
only two videos that I even had on my old channel was a video supporting Crystal Swirls because I used to be a big supporter of
Wait,
Crystal
you said
Swirls
2 videos. You only have 2 videos on there?
on my old channel on Celeste
And
Shui.
Ari,
Yeah.
and how many you have on your new channel that you have
I
on
made
private?
like 2 videos and it was like a test stream. And the
And that was
first
on
one,
your new, and that's on your new channel?
yeah.
So how many videos you said she have on private, Aries?
I called it out. Over, I mean, what I said, what, over 100? Wrong private? You're
Why
laughing
y'all
at
sitting
me.
up here lying?
Fair enough.
Okay.
So let me
Okay.
ask you this: where's the
I have
computer at
100
now?
videos. I have 100 videos on
You
private.
don't have any? All right. If you
I
don't have
haven't
it, you don't
even
have
had
it.
this channel long enough to
Not
have
this
to make
channel, Angel.
100 videos.
Not this channel.
Like,
That's a lie, and that's a
that's how
lie
I
in
know y'all.
itself.
I don't know if y'all just sitting up here lying just to spread a narrative about me, or if y'all really got fed this information. See, this is what I think. I think somebody got in your ear about me, Zanini, and I think I know who it is. I'm not gonna say who because I'm not gonna give them any shine, but you know
Why
exactly
not?
who
Why
it is.
not? If you
Why
think
not?
somebody
You
got
name
in
it.
my
No,
ear
you
about
know
you,
who it
how
is.
about you
You
just say
letting
it?
people get in your ear about
How
me,
about you
and
just
that's
say
why
who
you
got in
said the
my
things
ear?
that you said about me, and you know who it was. And like I said, I'm
No,
not
I
gonna give that
don't.
person
If I
any
knew, I would
shine.
say it, because that's one thing I
Oh,
don't
you
do. I'm
know,
not about to shy about
you
nobody
know.
names. I can care less who think I said what about them, Celeste, which is why I said your name. So why are you playing these games? It sounds like you're making up shit
Girl,
that you
you
don't
gotta
want to
stop
say the
letting.
person.
And see, I
So
feel
who
like you
said
should
it
be
then?
grown enough to be able to form your
Then
own
you should be
decisions
grown
about
enough to
people.
say who told
You
you,
should
who
be
you think
able
it
to
is.
look at people's actions and how
No,
they
ma'am. You
deal
should be
with
grown
you,
enough if
how
you
they
gonna
deal with
bring
other
something
people,
up to follow
and
through
that's
with
how
it. What,
you
you
should
scared of that
form your
person? Are you
opinions
afraid of
on
that
people.
person?
That's how you should form your opinions
Are
on
you
people.
afraid of that
Zanini.
person? Are you afraid of that person?
Zanini, do you really think I'm afraid of people on YouTube? Like, are you
Okay, then
see,
don't bring it up. If you're
it's
not willing to
y'all
go
who
through
take
and
YouTube
follow through, then
seriously.
don't bring it up.
I don't
If you're
take
not,
YouTube
like
seriously,
I said, if you're
Zanini.
not able to
Like
follow
I
through,
said,
don't bring it up.
I
You
don't take
sound like
YouTube
you're lying
seriously, but
again.
you gotta stop letting people in your ear, okay?
It sounds like
You
you're
gotta stop letting
lying
people in your
again.
ear.
Why are you
Like, because
lying
the
again?
thing is, people,
Why are you lying again?
think that people haven't told me about you be sadly mistaken, okay?
Okay, so that
But
means
I
people been in your ear,
decided,
though,
no,
right?
I decided to be an adult woman
When she
and
was
form my own
fucking with
opinion
you,
about
so
Danini
it's
based
not
on
a
her
real
actions.
issue.
And
You
up
didn't
until
know
Danini did what
her
she
true
did on
character when you
on
were
Reg the
rocking
Bad
with.
Guy panel,
Exactly.
I was cool with her. I didn't care what anybody said about her. People told me that Danini was gonna turn on me, and
Who's
I didn't
people?
care. I'm like, man,
So who is
whatever.
people?
Danini's cool.
Who's
Danini
people?
just like me. Danini likes to roast and have
Who
fun.
is
I'm like,
people,
Danini
though?
cool. No,
She don't
I'm
know.
not
Who
messy,
is
so I'm not
people?
going to name
She
drop.
don't know. She
I'm
just
not
bringing up
You
messy.
ain't
shit.
I'm not
messy.
gonna name drop
This
because
You ain't
that's
messy.
no.
messy.
She
I'm
But
not.
you
lying.
ain't
See,
messy.
I don't talk
That's
about
because
people
she
who
You
are
not
lying.
not
messy.
there.
Wait,
That's
you not
one thing
Ari,
I
messy?
don't do.
she's
If
lying.
Wait,
that
you not
person was
messy?
here,
How
I would
Ari,
close
say
to
that, but
she's
I
being
don't
messy?
talk
lying,
about
But
people
Ari.
how
when they're
close
not
to
here.
being
Just
messy?
like she
So,
just sit up here and accused me of talking about her
like I said, Zanini,
offline. It
I don't
sounds
need
like they
help.
have been
I
talking
don't
about me
need
to her.
interference.
But she's
I
trying
can
to,
stand
you
on my
project
own
a lot,
10,
girl.
okay?
You
And I
project
think
a
that's what
lot.
you
You
don't
know
like
that?
about me. That's what you don't
No,
like
you
about me.
project. I never said I didn't like you. See, now you putting words in
No,
my mouth.
you clearly don't like me because
No,
nobody
now you putting words
nobody
in my
would go
mouth.
through so much trouble to try to prove something about somebody, to try to prove a narrative about somebody
No, not
if
a
they didn't
narrative.
have disdain for
I'm
them.
showing your character. I'm not proving a
Okay. Okay, so
narrative.
do you
I'm
like
showing
me?
your
Do you like
character.
me? Do
I
you like
don't
me?
dislike you. I don't
No,
dislike you.
do you
I
like
don't
me?
like
It's
your
yes or no.
lying. I
Do
don't
you
like
like
your
me?
lying.
Okay,
Not,
do you
no,
like
that's
me?
not. If so, you are a liar. So if that's the case, then no, I don't.
Okay,
But if you're
exactly.
not
That
a liar,
like I just said, you
if you're
dislike me.
not a
You have
liar, you're
disdain
a
for
fine
me.
person. But you
You
are a liar.
haven't
I
proven
don't
me
like
to
the
lie yet,
lying.
because I don't lie, Danini.
You just did.
I
You
don't
did
lie.
more
It's
than
just
once.
that you
While
don't
you're
like what I
sitting
have
here,
to
you
say.
did.
You don't like what
Girl,
I have
you
to
lied
say.
more than once
And
on this
you
channel. Be for
disliking
real.
what I have to say does not equate to
No, I
lying,
don't
okay?
like the lies,
Maybe
honey.
in your head, but not in the real world, Danini.
In
That's
the
not
real
how it
world,
works.
you lied
Just
and
because I don't
more
like
than
what
just being
somebody
heard
is saying,
lie.
I'm not going to say that person is lying. That's just not reality. That's not what adults do. But
Oh
like
my
I was
God.
saying, since you don't like me, and now that I know it's been confirmed that you don't like me, and that you're not trying to have any type of civil discourse with me, I mean, what's the point of us even talking? Like,
Do y'all see this, right? I know everybody in the chat is seeing this. She's not very smart and she's not very good at it.
yeah, I mean, you have to say that because I mean, I just proved that you don't like me, even though you literally just said that you don't not like me, and
What?
you just flipped your words. You literally just flipped your words
That I don't
within the
not
minute.
what? I don't not what?
Oh, you can't understand now? Then Nene, girl, stop
I
playing
didn't
games with me.
understand what you
I'm
just
about
said.
to girl, I gotta go eat before it
Wait,
gets too
wait,
late.
wait. Hold on. I know you're not talking about. Oh, I can't hear. Can you repeat that? That's so. I
No,
learned that
that's what
from
she's
you.
playing
You
those type
taught
of
me that.
games right now. She playing those
You
type of
coming and
games right now.
talking.
She heard clearly what I said.
How many times
Because
have
a
you had
minute
that?
ago, a minute ago,
God, no, seriously.
Nene was like, I don't have a problem with you. Then when I asked her, okay, do you like me? She said, oh, were you a liar? So yeah, I don't like you. Girl, just come out and
That's
say
what
it
I
from the
said,
jump.
y'all.
That's
Is
why
that what I
you
said, y'all?
said what you said on Resident
Let me
Got
tell your
People.
ass something. I told you.
Now she
And
put
like I
words
said,
on
you
it.
can't stand on your own.
I
You've
told
proven to
your
me that you're
ass.
not the type of woman that I
Told
thought you
you
were.
what you should have done.
And
Girl, whatever you think
it
of me,
is what it
continue
is.
to think because I
Celeste,
can
I told you
care
what you should have done.
less.
And
Okay,
whatever you think of me does not matter, and it
Celeste,
does not affect my
again.
life, Danini. And that's
it
what
Nene,
I need
sure
you to
don't. It
understand.
Nene, hold
shouldn't.
on.
I'm just proving
Understand
your
that
character.
I
That's it.
understand that you see me on panels. I don't know why it makes you
Man,
upset, whatever reason, even though it
It
has
don't
nothing to do
make
with you
me
and your life.
upset. See,
It
once
does. It does
again,
make
you're
you upset. But like I
projecting.
said, because
Once
you see me
again,
on
you're
panels
projecting.
makes you
you should have made
upset
this.
because you
Why
have
you did
something to
this?
say every time I get
Great
on a panel.
question, Soup
Every
Bone.
time I get on the panel. And number two, you can't stand on your own. Like, I don't
Well,
get
you
that,
never
Danini. Like,
explained that, Soup
you
Bone.
can't stand on your
Never.
own.
So there's a question from the chat for you, Celeste. And I just put it up on the screen. Do you see it? Celeste? No, I'm looking at it right here. Can you hear me, Aries?
No, I can hear you. I'll read it.
No, she's not muted.
I'll read it.
Crickets.
Did she explained why she gave Aries 504 her number and she's married?
Shut up.
So, oh, now she gone. She just left, y'all. And when I say just left, she just left. So apparently she don't want to answer that question. So I think I did what I had to do. I proved her to be a liar, a manipulator, and she's a shit starter. She came here to start shit. Bottom line, and I'm not for it. I'm not. My stream y'all just tripping. I'm about to get off here anyway. It is past my bedtime. And y'all got me yawning on here.
Now I gotta go do damage control and shit.
Damage control where?
About some other matters.
What?
Nothing.
One of the other YouTube boos must be on here.
I must have been listening. Oh my goodness. Let me see who in the chat. Who in the chat? Why you turned your camera off? Drop the link. My phone died. convenience.
She's gonna ask the question.
I'm about to put it back up.
She's gonna ask that question.
Uh-huh. Let me see. Where is that soup bone?
Bro, this is not even happening, bro.
What? Man, you just drunk that bottle of gin. Really?
I mean, gotta calm down, you know. For this type of shit, what you think?
Oh my god.
Okay. Hello, can y'all hear me good?
You got 2 phones.
Can y'all hear me good?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all want me to answer this question because I don't know if y'all asking it just to be messy or if you really want to know why. Because Aries already knows. And I'm not sure if he told you or not, or if he even told you the truth. But do you want to know the truth or what?
Yeah, we all want to know the truth.
Okay. So I gave Aries 504 my number because I felt comfortable enough with him because he told me that he talks to you often. And Aries never came at me on anything other than being cool and talking about YouTube stuff. So I didn't suspect anything. Now had it been anybody who, tried to flirt with me before or something like that, I wouldn't have gave him my number. But Aries has never come at me on any disrespectful flirting type stuff. And then because he told me that he talked to you offline, I felt like I could trust him because you were cool. So that's
So why didn't you just ask me for my number? If that's what you thought.
because you and me talked on YouTube all the time.
Wait. So if you thought that he talked to us offline, so that's why you gave him your number. It sounded like you was giving him your number to try to get closer to us. So if that was the case, why wouldn't you just give us the number or ask us for our number?
I mean, I was eventually gonna ask you for your number, but
So why go through Aries? If you claim you talk to me online all the time, you could have been like, Danini, what's your email address? Or here's my email address. I'm trying to get your phone number so I can talk to you offline because you just said you talk to me all the time online.
Aries were talking about YouTube content. Like he was talking about some stuff that he put on YouTube. Like you and me never talked about your upcoming content or anything like that. And I wouldn't have minded giving you.
That makes sense to you. Okay, Celeste, that's what that was
Aries,
honest.
or not, because if Aries, if he wants to show you the text messages, he can.
That was an honest answer. Okay, Celeste, that made sense to everybody, right? Look, Soup Ball say, "Pop your collar, Aries."
So Aries, what did we talk about in our text messages?
Well, we spoke about you growing your channel. We spoke about you. The reason why people don't believe that you're married, and why there's a level of animosity or perceived animosity that you feel. And I told you the 3 things. I said that you was attractive, you're petty, and your voice. Did I not?
Yeah, you said that.
Okay. What else did I say? Because this needs to be cleared up. You stated that you're working on your 5th child. Do you remember saying that?
Yes.
Okay, was that brought up through anything dealing with any kind of flirtation between you and I?
No.
Okay.
I don't.
Why would you bring that up to a man?
What? Okay, look at the text messages, Aries, because my phone died.
I know, but I'm asking you, why would you bring up to a man, oh, I'm working on my 5th child?
I mean,
without thinking where his mind is going to go, you having sex. So why would you bring up to a man out of nowhere when the conversation had nothing to do with sex or anything else that you're working on your 5th child?
This is why I told Aries to
It's a question.
No. This is why I told Aries to text message, because it wasn't out of nowhere. I didn't bring it up out of nowhere. I think we were talking about my kids already, and I was telling Aries, we were probably talking about my kids already. I don't know exactly what the convo was, because like I said, my phone died. But Aries can bring the text messages up. I don't mind him telling what we talked about, because we never talked about anything bad. Like we just.
Yeah, but you still didn't answer that question. Like, why would you bring up to a man that I'm working on my 5th child? That's not something you would say to a strange man.
We were probably
I'm
already.
strange. Damn, I'm strange.
And I don't see Aries, like I said, I don't see Aries as a stranger. Like, me and Aries talks on YouTube all the time. Like, I don't see him as a stranger. Like, I don't know what the narrative you're trying to paint about me and Aries' relationship, but it was never like that. Like, me and Aries were like strictly cool. Like, we joked and talked about YouTube stuff. We talked about my friends. Like, he would ask me about the kids. Like, it's not nothing like how you're trying to make it seem to me. And I don't know, is that your issue with me? Like, because you thought I was trying to get an Aries or something? Is that what this is about? Aries, if you can
What I said, I didn't even know you was talking to Aries at that time when I said what I said. So you can't make it about Aries.
I don't know what you knew at that time, Janine.
So when I said what I said, I didn't know you was talking to Aries. So what you trying to say?
I don't know that. I don't know if that's.
Man, I'm so fucking lost. I need more gin. I'm about to go in. I need to be like Reg and go and get another fun. I need to create a fun and drop mine. Fuck this, bro.
Yeah, I mean, see, and like
I can't show. I can't.
Like, for Sleepone to even ask that question is weird, and that's what y'all don't realize. Whoever I decide to be friends with and who I decide to talk to on and off YouTube is none of Sleepone's business. Sleepone
is not. It's not Subone business.
I'm talking to Subone. Subone, I do not.
Wait.
Wait a
minute. Hold up. What you're not about to do? Because look, I'm gonna tell you one thing.
Doing that bullying shit. So
that's what you're not about to do.
Weird behavior.
That's what you're not about to do. Because you're about to be pissed off.
Weird. And
you're
if you
not.
want to me off.
Girl, you need to chill the fuck out, because you need to recognize what the fuck you are, and you gonna respect my panel. I know that.
Zanini.
That's what you about to do. So I don't give a fuck what you do at this point. You gonna respect my motherfucking panel. I'm not gonna stop talking because you fucking want me too. If you got something to say, you better carry your ass down in that chat and say it to Subone then. Because what you're not about to do is stop me from talking on my motherfucking panel so you can address somebody else. You are fucking losing your mind, girl.
They asked a question about me, and see, this is what I'm saying.
I don't care. You still gotta respect the motherfucking house, girl. What the fuck is wrong with you? You have no home training, none. You need to learn some fucking respect. That's what you need to learn.
You see, this is the kind of behavior, like for real. This is the kind of behavior that makes me think that Savannah was right about sending shots at you, bro. Like, calm down. Just calm down.
You gotta respect the fucking house, though. At the end of the day, you gotta respect the house.
But you don't have respect for when I did respect you. So why should I respect you now?
Like I said, if you're not gonna respect the motherfucking house, then you can get the fuck. You don't have to be up here. I didn't need you here to expose your ass. I exposed your ass before you was here.
Why the fuck did this?
And I didn't kick her off. She left.
I know you did.
said, "Why would I respect you now?"
Exactly. Then get the fuck. Like, who the fuck do she think she talking to? Y'all, I can't with these fucking new generation ass kids. I swear, I can't. They feel like they fucking entitled to any and every fucking thing. They don't learn fucking respect. That's what they need to fucking learn. Respect.
She probably was a problem child. Got kicked out of people's house.
I don't know what the fuck she was, but whatever it was, they didn't teach her ass respect. Period. She don't respect herself and she don't respect others. And that I'm not gonna deal with.
Ain't nobody kicked her off.
And ain't nobody kicked her off. She left.
Make her responsible.
Girl, you can talk in the chat all you motherfucking want. But what you're not about to do is come here and disrespect my house. Y'all weird as fuck. Oh, it's not the first time we heard that we are weird. But we are weird to you because we have respect and you don't. Exactly. No one is hiding their hand.
Hell a pit, bitch.
Girl, you need to go sit your ass down somewhere and take a motherfucking lesson. That's why your ass felt like I was coming at you when I gave you the motherfucking code. Men check men, women check fucking women. When you're in a place with a bunch of men and you're out of line, you will want your fucking sister to walk up to you and say, girl, come on, this is not the place for you. But see, you don't understand that because you never learned respect. You will want to sit your young ass down and just watch how real women fucking move so you can learn something. Because at the rate you're going, you're not going to motherfucking make it.
I'm going to run tell Angela that.
Oh, shit. Warren, shut up. Warren, don't.
Nope.
Don't. Warren, that last one. Warren.
I'll be damn, bro.
Fuck.
You had the whole fucking mama come out of me right now. You really did. How the fuck you gonna teach your 4 fucking kids and you working on baby number 5? How the fuck you gonna teach them how to respect somebody when you don't have no motherfucking respect? But you need to be going to school right along with your kids. And that's the other question. Do your kids go to school? Because I heard that your fucking oldest was in the double digits. Bitch, how old were you when you had your first child? 12? 13? How old were you?
That's why people keep the fast ass will be running behind bars. And she probably having all the fucking kids so nigga don't make her go to work. Well, I gotta watch these kids. I'm pregnant.
Bro, that don't make no sense. You 27 working on baby number 5. When you gonna give your fucking body a rest? Maybe you need to fucking learn that too. Your body needs to fucking rest, girl.
Hey, Brandy Davis.
It's okay because she married.
Hey, Brandy. I'm sorry, y'all. Who else came in? Hey, Reg.
Reg.
Yeah, she working on baby number 5.
What's happening? Reg. I need a fun, dog. I need a fun just like you, Reg. You got a bit of fun. For this type of shit, I need hard alcohol.
And for you to run off the panel and still sit in a fucking chat.
Oh, that part.
And chat and listen. What the fuck you left for, Celeste? She can talk about my weight all the fuck she want, but at the end of the day, Celeste,
wait,
you have some fucking issues. You need to learn fucking respect, because these men out here that you so-called claim you being skinny for, that's not respect. They're gonna fuck you and leave you alone.
She's not even skinny.
Yeah,
you did run off the panel. That's what the fuck you did. You ran off the fucking panel.
Do I need to drop down? If I drop down, will she come back up?
She still ain't gonna come back up because her ass still ain't got no fucking respect. And that's not why she dropped down.
Wait. Because I'm an attack dog.
Okay, you can go ahead and go.
No, because I'm not going to be accused of colluding with her. Yeah, C comes up, I go down. No, that don't sound right.
She just saying that shit to gaslight and deflect.
Exactly. And I'm not for the bullshit. Like, you can't play these fucking roles with me. She a fucking manipulator. And bruh, I'm telling you, that shit right there is not fucking cute. Especially when you get caught. Okay, you'll come back. Come back, and he said he'll drop down. You come back, and it's gonna be one-on-one because
Yeah,
Warren
I'm
gonna
gonna
keep
leave.
his mouth
Fuck
closed
that.
too.
I'm getting the fuck by.
There you go. You're by yourself.
I can't say nothing.
No, you can't say nothing.
Dang.
Not a word.
Hell pit.
She want one-on-one. I'm gonna give her one-on-one. And I'm gonna teach her how a fucking grown woman talk and how a grown woman fucking act. You got it.
Okay, Tamika. I didn't like how you didn't allow me to respond to Supone. I just feel like you're not being fair and you're being biased. And to say that I'm being disrespectful because I'm defending myself, like I just don't see your logic in that. Like
So I wasn't
y'all, just
saying
like I
you
cut
was
you off
being
when y'all-
disrespectful because you was defending yourself. I was talking and you decided you wanted to talk over me to reply to Soup Bone. You can fucking wait. You're in my house. You can wait till I finish talking. That's why I said you was being disrespectful.
Okay, well I understand that. But what I don't understand is how these faceless, no personality having YouTube trolls have any right to ask about my business. And we just gonna look over it like that's not weird. Like I understand that y'all used to that type of behavior on YouTube, but I'm new to, like, well, I won't say I'm new to this sector. I've been in this sector since last summer. But I'm new to accepting weird behavior. Like I don't like weirdos like that Jessica X soup bone, like, faceless trolls, like avatar type stuff. Like I don't get down with people like that. Like to me that's whack. Like that's not cool to me. And I feel like just because I show my picture and just because I get on panels and I conversate with people, that doesn't give those type of people the right to question me. Like they have no ground to stand on to ask me anything. And
So
that's
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. To you, Soup Bone may be a faceless troll. That's to you. But to us, Soup Bone isn't. Soup Bone been around. Soup Bone is a fucking rider. We know this. So when Soup Bone asked that question, I put it up on the screen. That's why I did that. And that's why I asked you to answer that question. So Soup Bone asked it. I asked you to answer it. So it didn't come from Soup Bone. Soup Bone didn't demand the answer. I did. Because I trust Soup Bone.
Yeah, I don't trust people like that. Sue Bone been following me around YouTube for months. Like this not the first time Sue Bone has been in the chat talking about me when I'm on the panel. Like Sue Bone has literally been cyber stalking me. Like if we just want to be real about it. And he not the only one. That's why I'm like, I really don't be paying attention to trolls, but what I'm not gonna do is condone their behavior just because other people may think they're cool or they may know them, outside of YouTube or whatever. But
Okay.
I don't get down like that. Like I don't think that's cool. Like
So
if
you
you
don't
want to
get
ask
down
me
like that. So that
about,
question came from me, not Soup Bone, because I asked you to answer it. That's the way I'm looking at it. And Soup Bone is everywhere. So I mean, I don't knock Soup Bone for being everywhere. I don't. To me, Soup Bone is a rider.
yeah,
And the question was valid.
but see that's hypocritical to me because if Soup Bone, the faceless troll, can be in chats and on people's channels at all hours of the night and it's cool with y'all have no issue with it, then you really shouldn't have an issue with me being on YouTube at whatever time of the day. Because see that's where it's hypocritical to me.
So Soup Bone is not online saying they're married with 4 kids and then up all night on YouTube and sleep all day. See, you keep saying that, but what you put out there, had you not said you was married, had you not said you had 4 kids that you taking care of, and you just on YouTube all night, I would assume that, oh, maybe she's on YouTube all night on her nights off because she work nights, kind of like what JP do. JP work nights. So when he's on YouTube all night long, I understand why. But with you, it's like you have a whole family you taking care of. So if you're on YouTube all night long and you're sleeping all day, who's taking care of your family?
Okay, I see what you're talking about. So because I gave that little bit of information about me, that's basically making people ask more and more questions like, oh, why is she up all night? Why does she sleep all day? Where are the kids? Where her husband? Where's this? Where's that? So that's basically what you're saying. So you're saying I should have never said anything about myself. I should have just been a closed book.
Yes, it's all about context. That's what it's about. So when you say that, you're opening people up to getting to know you because you done gave part of yourself. So now I want no more.
And see, I'm okay with people being curious and wanting to know more. But what I'm not okay with is people having disdain for the fact that I don't want to give information that I don't want to give.
Then
Like,
don't
I feel
give
like just
any.
because I give a little piece of me, that doesn't give YouTube the right to know all of me. Like, I'll open up what I want to open up. And the thing is, like, even before, like, I thought about doing family vlog channels. I thought about, showing my daily routine, when I was up during the day. I don't really be up during the day anymore, but that's another story. Like, I thought about doing that stuff. But I saw what happened to people who opened their lives up on YouTube. I saw how, people, just started hating on them, tried to peer into their life, and people calling, mothers-in-laws and calling jobs, and like, I mean, it's that's weird. And this is why I'm saying, like, I don't want to give any more information because people are weird on YouTube. And the fact is, we try to condone this weird behavior from these people just because it's against somebody that we may not like. Like, people may not like me, and that's okay, but I don't think it's okay to condone weird stalkerish behavior just because you don't like me.
Well, I'm gonna say this, Celeste, because you're not completely innocent in this. So when you give part of your story out like that, and then you go to trolling people, that fast track people getting in your business and calling your mother-in-laws and doing all the dumb shit. You fast track that by being a troll. You do know that, right?
But I don't really, okay, I do troll the guys in the manosphere. I'll admit that I do be trolling them, but I also, I'm also just like matching the energy because they be trolling and
And,
roasting each other.
and you have to learn that in these spaces there is no matching energy. Everybody, especially men, have egos they need to keep intact. And women have the little chip on their shoulder they need to keep intact. So when you troll these people, oh yeah, they're gonna come at you bigger and harder to knock your ass completely down. And you have to understand that. So when you give that little bit of information that you give, that opens the door to your whole fucking life. So when you talk about these faceless trolls, is a reason why they're faceless trolls.
I know, but I just don't like that. I feel like people, like,
This is YouTube. It doesn't matter what you like or don't like, though. You chose to be in this space. These people didn't make you come to this space. You chose to be here. So by choosing to be here and choosing to do what you do, you opened your life up for all of this.
but see, that's the thing. It's not just a YouTube thing. It's a specifically this sector type of
No,
thing.
it's not. No, it's not. Not at all. And to be honest with you, this sector is mild with it. Very mild with the shit. With the doxing.
I don't see stuff like this happening in Level Up YouTube or DIY YouTube or ASMR YouTube. It's only in Black YouTube.
No, it's not. It's in the white manosphere too. And to be honest, those people are going pull up at people's houses. They're showing up with guns and everything else. That's a lie. It may not be in DIY that you know of, or DIY that you know of. But if you just sit a while and look and listen and pay attention, it's there. So we're not going to just blame it on Black YouTube because it's not true.
I haven't seen that, and I haven't even, and that's the thing. Like, I've been on other spaces of YouTube longer than I've been in the Blackosphere, and I didn't see that in other spaces. I mean, like,
Okay.
I know that like people like Kristen, you know, Harrison and some other folks got doxxed, but like I said, it was Black, like it was by other Black people. Like they weren't getting doxxed by other, you know, other folks. It was by Black people.
Yeah, but it's not just in Black YouTube. Pay attention. It's in white YouTube also. And it's worse. I keep saying it. It's worse. We learned this from them. This hasn't always been here. So, like I said, sometimes, like when I was telling you about Cookie and all that other shit that happened with her, sometimes you need to just sit and listen before you respond. Because you haven't been in this sector long enough.
Okay. I mean, you're right about that because I didn't really watch in the clouds like a lot of people do. I just like hopped straight in the chat and straight on panels and started interacting with people. I didn't really pay attention to how people.
I'm sorry. Chef talking to you.
What Chef said?
Yeah. He talking to Warren. He said Kevin Samuels is backstage.
Really? Really? Bring him on up. Let me go get my furry slippers.
I can't, Chef.
Oh my God.
That's why I'm going to block Chef. I'm going to block you. Bro, that's another thing, Celeste. See that? I'm gonna play devil's advocate on this one. The lying and the manipulation, I understand that doing it in a small space with not that many people is very easy to do. A lot of people don't even pay attention, especially most of the men in the manosphere don't pay attention. All they see is a pretty face, pretty smile. Okay, let's hear what she got to say. And sorry, y'all, but they're easy to manipulate. I'm just saying it. They're easy to manipulate, especially if it's a pretty girl with a soft voice. But when you come out of that space and you get with women, especially you're new. So it's not that people are hating on you or dislike you, but it's women trying to figure out who you are. And what's your motivation for being in this sector? Why you're over here? And when they start paying attention to that, like I am one of them. And I'm telling you, the only reason why I accepted you the way I did when you first came along was because of Uppity. Because usually I will be asking, like, why you here? How you find my channel? But because you came with Uppity, I bypassed that because I trust Uppity. So I'm going to say that. So when you started moving around the way you were moving around, I started to pay more attention. Like, well, hold up. Like, she by Big J, she by Angela, she by Penny. Like, what's really going on? So that's what made me pay more attention to you. And when I saw the things I tried to reach out to Uppity to let her know when there was no response from that. I just said what I said because it's what I saw. Now, did I mean to hurt your feelings by it? No, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings by it, but it's what I saw. It was my opinion.
You did, and you know I'm a sensitive person.
And you already know I've apologized for how it so-called came out. But at the end of the day, it was still my opinion. And if you didn't want to talk to me anymore because of my opinion, then that's fine. I'm not going to beg you. But that second time on Red's panel when those men was talking, it wasn't me being disrespectful. It wasn't me trying to get the upper hand. I just seen what was going on. And me being in this sector, since 18, 17, since 17, and knowing Reg that long, I seen what was going on. I wasn't being disrespectful. I was just saying, you know what? If the men tell her, it's going to come off wrong and it's going to end badly and the conversation is not going to happen. So let me, as a woman, go up there and ask her just to step down. If you don't want to get off, please just don't say anything. Let them have this conversation. That was it. It was nothing against you. It could have been any woman up there, and I would have said it. But all this was blown out of proportion.
I don't know. Because I feel like I don't know, and maybe I should have told you. I should have just told you how I felt about what you said, and then I think if I had told you how that affected me when you said what you said on Rich Panel, I don't know, maybe you would have like told Bomb or somebody else to say it because you would have known that I already felt like you attacked me once.
Probably not. I wouldn't have told anybody to go up there and tell you because they were all saying it in the chat. And I mean, you got to think about Reg give his link to certain people, and yeah, he would have gave it to Bomb if Bomb would have asked, but I'm there. So I'm like, just give me the link. And he didn't hesitate.
But see, and that like another thing I wanted to ask you about, like, why is it that it's like you automatically assume that I'm lying about stuff. Like when you asked me about the Savannah girl and the fact that I couldn't remember who she was, like you think it's lying just because it's not lining up with your prior beliefs. Like you think I'm just supposed to know every single YouTuber who I've trolled and left comments on their videos. Like I don't be remembering that stuff. Like I just leave comments, we may go back and forth, but it's not like I can't even tell you everybody that I've left comments on their videos. So like why would you automatically assume that I'm lying and being manipulative when I don't remember stuff like that?
Because
Like
it wasn't just about the comment. It was about the comments. She made a video about you. It was numerous comments. That's not something you just forget. I mean, it was 8 months ago. I remember what happened 3 years ago, and what comment I left on YouTube.
Like that's the thing. I remember when you described the situation, but just off her name alone, I didn't remember.
Well, I'm gonna say that, and the fact that you have been lying, Celeste. So if you've been caught lying, then when you say stuff like that, Savannah who? Like I'm gonna automatically say you're lying. That's the problem. When you are caught lying, people are gonna automatically assume you're lying. They're not gonna just be like, oh, maybe she forgot. They're gonna say you're lying because you've been caught lying.
When? Like I don't have a reason to lie. If I would rather just say it's none of your business instead of lying about something. So what have I lied about?
So Jesus. So what was it that she came on here And she lied. I cannot remember. But you did it today. Well, tonight on here. And if I go back and rewind it, I'm pretty sure I can call it out. But you did. Or even go back in the chat. You lied on here when you came on here.
Like I outright lied on my about myself or about somebody. Like I lied on somebody.
About even things that happened. Like, okay, one, you saying Warren went back to Reg's live stream and retracted all of his comments. That's a straight up lie.
I don't need, and you know, I went back and I thought that I had Warren blocked, but I don't. Like I don't have Warren blocked and I still couldn't see his comments from that live chat.
But his comments are there because I can go there and see them, and everybody else could go there and see them. You're the only one that can't go back and see them, but you're saying that he retracted all his comments. That's a lie.
Why are you looking for him?
I mean, then how do you explain me not seeing his comments if he's not blocked? Like it doesn't add up. And I can't, and I don't know unless I haven't tried to log in from one of my other accounts to see, but I'm pretty sure if I did that, I still wouldn't see his comments. Like
I can see him. Why is it that I can see him and you can't? Why is it that he can go back and see his own comments but you can't? And the only person who can block Warren or time him out or anything or hide his comments on Reg's channel is Reg because he's a moderator. No one else can do that. As of today, those comments are still up.
what live number is it? So I can make sure we're on the same page. Because that's not something that I would lie about. I'm not just about to make up something like that.
What live number?
What's up? This is really bad guy giving another video.
That wasn't the day before yesterday. We're about to find it for you right now so you can see. The hell you pissed at me for?
It's
522.
Oh, yeah,
You sure? It was the one where
it's either that one or 5.
the one with Rude on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is it.
That's 22.
Spark is the virtual whiteboard.
All these goddamn ads, Rude.
You said it's
Red
522.
522, yes, ma'am. I just seen one of your comments.
Okay, I'm about to look it up right now. I'm logging in from my other account. Because I know I wasn't tripping when I went back to that live and his comments were missing.
Is it raining?
Is it raining?
Mm-hmm. I hear it. Hello.
Okay, around what time was it?
105.
Yeah. Because I see when that 108.
Yeah, I just saw it. Yeah, right here. So let me share my screen.
And you can't put them back if you delete them.
Yeah, you can't go put them back. There you go. And here is Warren Delfres.
What time stamp is that?
And there's you right there, right below him.
Does that say 105.50?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me go back.
You're gonna be an avatar for now on because avatars don't lie. You lied about not being in the clouds before you came. Oh yeah, thank you, Jessica. That was the other lie.
What? Goodness, what did Catfish X say?
She said when you first came up, you said I haven't been listening,
She repeated something.
but you repeated what I said. What did I say, Jessica? What did I say? I can't remember.
I literally came into the chat and I don't know if y'all told Uppity to get me, but Uppity let me know that you were live and she invited me to it and I came into the chat and that's when I saw Jessica was up there talking mess and so that's when I asked for the link. I wasn't listening before then.
Yeah, she lied about that too. About the avatar when she went by GMT and she still had the avatar of Resfusia and she was trying to say that's not why she had it. Then that's not what that meant. And then when Aries said, yeah, because you had it on JP's, she was like, yeah, but nobody over there knew that. But it's like, you knew why you had the avatar. We all know why you had the avatar breastview show. But it's like you bringing that drama to other panels.
I wasn't bringing. Okay, Danini. I'll let you have that one. I was being petty. I'll let you have that one, but I didn't expect anybody from JP's channel to be on GNT's channel. I just didn't change my StreamYard avatar, and I actually still thought it was a funny avatar, regardless of you and me roasting on JP's channel. I still like that avatar, so I kept it.
But I'm gonna say this: if I left that Urkel avatar up and I've went to other panels with that same avatar, you would say that I was being petty and that I was still starting shit with you.
I would think you were being petty, but I wouldn't think anything of it because nobody JP is in like a totally different sector. Like nobody would have even known about that conversation and how we were doing those avatars back and forth with each
Yeah,
other.
but it's a reason for them to ask you why you have it and you to have that conversation. That's what I'm saying. People will ask when you do stuff like that. People will ask. If I was to go anywhere with that Urkel avatar, people going to ask, why you got that as your avatar?
I mean, that would be pretty obvious though, because people have been calling me Urkel for a while now. Nobody knew about me calling you Rasputia. The only person that knew was Aries.
And everybody that was on JP live stream.
But they weren't on that's what I'm saying. The people who be in JP's streams they don't be on GNT.
Okay, so that's another thing you don't know. So what JP is trying to do is he trying to cross over. And I mean, a lot of those men that I didn't think would come over here, like Ready Red, come over here. Pretty Eyes go by Lady Lie. Like they're crossing over. So you can't expect these people not to be in other places. Right, beautiful soul. They
Oh,
be
okay.
everywhere.
They talking about Beasley. They talking about Beasley because he was about Jessica the other day.
Beasley was by Jessica the other day?
Yep.
What the fuck Beasley doing by Jessica?
Trolling.
Oh my god. I didn't see Beasley.
Well, okay, so outside of roasting and being petty, you can't say that I'm a liar, Zanini. Like I see where you say a lot about those two situations, but that was just me being petty. Like I wasn't lying for real, for real. Like it's not like I'm making up a lie. Like that's
So
totally different.
this is me. This is just me. If I see people lying, then I'm gonna take them to be a liar. That's just me. Because even when I so-called roast people, like you said, you don't see me just straight up lying on them because I'm roasting them. They have people that do it and just tell buku stories on people. I'm not one of them. That's why I say I don't roast people. I critique people, because if I don't think you are a ugly person, or I don't think that you a decent person, I'm not gonna roast you based on your looks. If I don't think you're ugly, I'm not gonna sit up here and say you're ugly ass, and I'm like, she really pretty. So what would be the point of me saying that? So I don't do that.
But
I'm
I feel
a
like
honest
that's
person, and I expect other people to be honest, regardless.
but see, Danini, that's what I feel like you did when you said that I was looking for, the D word.
And I'm gonna say it again. I don't take back what I said, but if you didn't like how I said it, I apologize for that, because I said the way you were moving around here is like you were looking for dick. I didn't say that's what you were doing, because I couldn't say that. But I made sure I say it. To me, the way you're moving is like you're looking for it.
Okay, Danini. So what's your other problems with me? Because I really do want to get this behind us. I
I've
really
been
do like.
trying to get it behind us. You said leave it alone. I was trying to leave it alone, but when you go to these places and I'm there, I see. I mean, when I'm on Reg, I do read the chat. There's a lot of times I don't respond to what's going on in the chat, but I do read it and I see the shots. So if you making shots at me, and when I say shots, I mean I ignore 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm ignoring them. But when you start to go to 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and you just steady throwing shots, at that point I'm looking at it. You know what? She want my attention.
But see, you feel like some of the things that I said, you feel like was a shot at you. Like when I asked about junk pile videos and that situation, you took that as a shot at you. When I was just trying to I was really in the mindset of, okay, how can we say this white girl can't, speak on black issues, but this white boy did this? Like that was my mindset. And that's why I asked the question. And it's like when I asked the question, it's like all three of y'all, I feel like all three of y'all just jumped on me for that. And I'm like, nobody ever explained that situation to me. Nobody ever told me like who else was involved in it or what happened and why it was done. And I feel like that was unjustified, like your response in that. Like you took that as a shot. And I took it as asking a question.
So I'm gonna say this. Aries, I'm gonna get to that. I put it up on the banner so I don't forget it. But with that situation with junk pile, and those situations are not the same. And that's why I felt like you just was trying to throw him under the bus because of what I said about Pure Butterfly. Pure Butterfly was on Black men panel speaking for Black women when she's white. And she felt like she was entitled and she had the upper hand and she can speak for Black women because all she dated and married were Black men. So you think that's okay?
I
Can
mean,
she
girl, I
speak
don't
for
know.
you?
I don't know who Pure Butterfly has spoken for or spoken about. Like, I only know her to talk about feminism.
Okay, but
That's the only thing.
that's what I was telling you, and I made sure I said that on Reg's panel because that's one of the reasons why she's not by Reg anymore. Because I checked her on that shit on that panel, and a lot of those men didn't even know she was white, and she was speaking for Black women, not on us, but for us. That's where my issue came from. So you couldn't compare the two situations because they were too different.
I mean, but why would you take that as me trying to throw JPV under the bus? Like, why would I?
Obvious the situations were different.
But that's why I asked the question. And the question, I feel like the question didn't deserve the response that it got.
What response did it get? Me telling you what happened with JPV?
No, it got the response of not only you telling me that, but also Warren and Aries like getting on my behind for asking that question. Like I was wrong for trying to make sense of the conversation.
Well, I don't know about them getting on you about that. And if Aries and Warren got on you about that situation, then that's something that you have to take up with them because I don't control neither one of these men or what they say. They say what they want. I cannot control what come out of their mouth. And that I can't.
I mean, Danini, you can say that, but you know good and well that the things that they say, especially if it's someone like me who you were supposedly, at odds with, they're gonna say they're gonna say what they can to attack that other person or to
No,
defend.
they don't. So I'm gonna say this. When it comes down to men coming at me, yes. But if a woman is coming at me, that doesn't have anything to do with them at all. And Aries just petty.
I know he's petty, but I'm saying like in like like you just said, like it doesn't have anything to do with them when it's a woman that you're at odds with. But even still, every single time that you and me have gone back and forth and argued within, I don't know if it's been like a week or two, they always jump in every single time.
So I'm not gonna say they because when it comes down to Warren, I think it's you that's putting the comments in the chat and you putting his name in it. And it's like you want him to be okay with you still being petty with him, but yet you're going back and forth with his wife. Like you can't expect the man to be on your side and you talking shit about his wife. That's common sense. So you can't play with him and think he's going to be okay. And you saying some fucked up shit about his wife. There's a respect thing in that instance. And with Aries, he just found out some shit about you that just wasn't cool. And you got to understand his feelings on that. Because now is the question is, what was your intentions with Aries? That's the question. So he's trying to figure that out. And then when you get up on panels being petty and lying and joking and stuff like that, yes, he's going to get upset. So once again, that has nothing to do with me.
Okay, so with Warren and Aries, ever since that situation where you and me got into it on Red Channel, Warren and Aries have been coming for me. Like I don't have to even say anything to them first. And I feel like even if I were to say things that you felt like were shots towards you, that still doesn't give Warren and Aries the right to try to, like double team me, like for your sake. And I understand that Aries is your friend and Warren is your man, but that's why I say, like, I don't like how when me and you got into it, they felt the need to involve themselves, because I don't try to get anybody else involved when I'm getting into it with somebody.
Well, you know why Aries got involved.
Well, I know Aries he was already in the middle of it, but I'm saying, like, I feel like he should have stayed out of it. Like,
But he was already in the middle of it. So why, when he knows the majority of the story, why he got to stay out of it?
oh, okay. So, see, I was just reading the chat on that Raise the Bad Guy video, and I have proof at the 1 minute and 34, no, 1 hour 34 minutes 55 second mark, where I guess you and Rude were talking, and I said I was falling asleep, and something Rude said woke me up. And that's when Warren started coming for me. He said, "Now Celeste, whack behind, got something to say." When before that, I didn't say anything to Warren. Now after that point, when he was like, "My whack behind got something to say," because I said that whatever Rue was talking about on the panel, I said that it woke me up when I was falling asleep. After that, like, I had every right to go at him. But we can't paint the narrative that I started with him, because, like, I didn't even think that Warren would get involved or get, like, in the middle of me and you going back and forth, because, like, I don't know. I just didn't think he would get in the middle of it. And I wasn't even gonna talk to him or try to still be cool with him after that, because I wouldn't expect him to be cool with me after that. But when he said that with laughing emojis, I'm like, okay, well, you know, Warren, he must still, be being playful with me. Like, clearly he's not, he doesn't think that what's going on between me and Danini is serious. So he's still playing and joking with me. And so that's when I started, roasting him. But I didn't take it, like, at first I didn't take it like, oh, Warren is, like, serious, like he's coming in between me and Danini's, gripes with each other. I didn't take it like that at first. But I didn't. One thing that I didn't do is I did not come for him first. And if you want to go back, because I'm looking on my other account, and I do see his comment. I see his comment. Maybe when I was looking in the, at first, like, maybe I didn't, like, go back far back enough or whatever in the video, but I do see his comments to me now.
And you says at the 1 minute 34 minute mark?
I'm looking at 1 hour 34 minutes and 55 seconds. Yeah.
Okay, so let me put this up on the screen.
And if you want to go, like, to the chat,
That I'm in a chat, because after you said that, I almost fell asleep, and Rude done woke me up. Now I remember this conversation that Rude and I was having during this time, because Warren, after you said that you almost fell asleep, Warren didn't say anything to you. It wasn't until you said to Will Clinton, "I don't practice bestiality," is when Warren said something, because Rude was saying, "Danini, you gonna meet me in Lake Charles." So when you said that comment that you didn't practice bestiality, that was a shot That's them shots I be talking about. That was a shot. So if you taking a shot at his wife and you're in the chat, you don't think he have a right to say something to you?
No, that wasn't a shot at you. Will Clinton said I didn't know Shui was into animals. That's what he said. And when he said I didn't know Shui was into animals, that's when I replied, I don't practice bestiality.
Well, maybe that was taken out of You wasn't talking to her. I understand that, but you mentioned her name, so she took that as so.
But how was he not talking to me when he literally said my name?
That's what I just said. I said he wasn't talking to you. He was talking out loud. He wasn't talking to you, but when he mentioned your name, he was talking about you. So yeah, I can see where you got that. I understand it. I truly understand it. So
Okay.
maybe the whole thing was a misunderstanding, and I understand that too, how it could be because of all attention. Like that shit needs to stop. Like really, the tension it don't need to be between you, Aries, me, Warren. It needs to stop. And I don't want you to feel, because I know when I went by Reg the other day, you completely left or stopped chatting or whatever it was. It shouldn't have to be like that at all. I enjoy being by Reg. You apparently enjoy being by Reg. So you shouldn't have to leave because I show up. Or vice versa. Just the tension needs to stop. I can coexist in an area with somebody. Hell, I can sit in the same room and be face to face with somebody and wouldn't say a word to them. And what they do wouldn't even bother me. As long as they're not taking shots at me, I'm completely fine.
But that's the thing, when there's already tension, anything that I say, it's like anything that I said or any question that I pose, like about, and the thing is, it don't even have to be about you, but you take it as a shot. Like when I asked a question about JPV, I felt like y'all took that as a shot.
I didn't take it as a shot. I was simply answering the question because the situations were different. So I was answering the question. And that was it. You may have taken it as I was being hostile, but I wasn't, because I'm really tired of people bringing that shit up with JPV. To me, he's justified in what he did because of what we all saw.
But if somebody didn't know and they simply ask a question, that doesn't warrant an attack on that person.
For
But
one,
I feel like had there not been any tension between me and you
would have accepted
we
what I
wouldn't have
said
came
without anything else. That's what I'm saying. If the tension wasn't there, and I would have still answered that question the way I did, because I explained that situation to you. Even with the tension, I explained that situation. And had there not been the tension, you would have accepted what I said.
Yes, I would have accepted your explanation, but I wouldn't have accepted the attack on me by, from Warren and Aries. And I know you say you don't control them, but they did what they did for you.
But
Had we not had any tension, they wouldn't have done me like that.
Okay. All right, Celeste. All right, Celeste. I see it. I understand. So I'm going to ask the question that Aries has been trying to understand, because I don't think you realize that your actions have a lot to do with Aries' reactions. So that night on JP, when you said you was in the bathroom getting ready for your husband, putting on makeup and all that kind of stuff, and then turn around and you were on Sir Isms with your camera on, with your makeup on, like you were not getting ready for your husband, but getting ready to go on another panel. So
So
he
he
want to
wants to
know.
screwed my husband that night.
So he want to know, did you fuck your husband that night, or did you get ready for a party panel for DJ Kuda?
Aries, are you seriously asking me if I screwed my husband? I'm not like a porn content creator. Like, and see the thing is like if me and Aries, if none of this had ever happened and we were still cool and he had asked me that like in a text or something like did you screw him? I would have told him. But because I feel like his intent behind the question is ill intent, like I just I don't get it. Like I don't get why, when, or how much I screw my husband would matter to Aries.
Is
And
not about that. And see, that's where you taking it out of context. That's not what it is. The question is, when you left JP, before you left, you were saying, I'm in the bathroom putting on makeup and getting ready for my husband, something the Nene don't do. It's like you bashed me at the same time saying that you're getting made up for your husband. That's what you said. You were getting made up for your husband. But then you wind up on a panel with Sir Ism and DJ Kuda. And then you got your camera on and you're smiling all in the camera. Like, did you get made up for them or for your husband? That's the question. It's not even about fucking your husband. Did you get made up for your husband, or did you get made up for these YouTube people?
I got made up for my husband.
And just ended up on the panel with the men after?
I mean, I do that a lot after. See, and I don't know why Aries wants to get all of my personal business like that, but
You
I
made it
get
personal when
made.
you gave him your number, though. That's another thing you not getting. I understand when you try to network with these men, you don't understand that your conversation have value. So what I'm saying is, you made that his business when you started to call him and talk to him about things like this. You
I,
got to be careful what you do, what you say, and how you behave around men. You have to.
but see, I thought I could trust Aries because Aries told me he talks to you all the time.
And
I was
it's not
thinking,
about trusting him. Of course, you can trust him, but you also, as a female, you have to be careful of what you do and what you say with any man.
I mean, I do. Like that's something that I would tell one of my girlfriends without even thinking of it.
But that's not
So
your
that's why
girlfriend. That's a man who find you attractive. There's a difference.
I see what you're saying. I didn't see it like that. I didn't because I didn't look at like I never looked at Aries like that. Like I talked to JP too. Like I talked to JP outside of YouTube. He's
Okay.
never like
And
he's never came at me like that. JP has never came at me like that. So it's like I don't, if somebody doesn't come at me a certain way and they just, acting like, they want to be cool with me, like want to help me out, with building a
yeah,
channel,
Aries.
I'm not gonna think, oh, I can't really, be cool with this person. I don't know, like I gotta like filter myself with this person because I don't know, like I just like that's the type of stuff that I would, like I said, I would say to my girlfriends. So it's like saying something like that to Aries, like I didn't really think twice about it because I'm like, oh, Aries don't like me anyway, like whatever, because he never showed me anything to make me think that he would be attracted to me in that way.
And a lot of men won't until they fill out the situation. I mean, you got to think about, you're a married woman. He's gonna fill out the situation first before he just throw himself out there. Any man would do that. They want to know, like, is the water warm? Is it cold? Like, let me fill this out. And that's with any man, especially with you being a married woman.
But that's why I let Aries know about my husband and my kids and my family.
What that mean? I mean, look, I'm and it's not a secret. The men on here that have my number know I'm a married woman. But when they call, you better believe my phone is on speakerphone. No one have to tell me put my phone on speakerphone. I don't say hello and listen to what they gotta say and then put my phone on speakerphone. When I answer the phone, it is on speaker. And then if we're having a conversation and we talking and Warren decide he want to interject, he does. Therefore, they know, oh, Warren can hear everything I say. That to me is letting them know, okay, no, this is strictly about what we're talking about and nothing further, because even her husband is listening. That's how you got to move with these men. Any man outside of your husband. But you being on the phone, you talking, even though it's about YouTube stuff, if you can't talk on YouTube about this or talk through email, and even that could be dangerous at times, you got to understand that men see it differently than women. You can have
So
a
did
whole
Aries see
conversation
it
just
differently?
about YouTube shit with a man, and not saying this is not Aries, but some other man, and he was, swear to God, y'all in a full blown relationship because of the attention you giving him. Hence, Ebony Man. Like, you gotta watch that shit. And I don't ever talk on the phone with Ebony Man. Don't email Ebony Man. But I realized on a panel when he was in a chat, some of the stuff that he was saying, like he was really like thinking something was going on between us. And I had to nip that shit in the bud.
Mm, I see what you're saying. So is that why Aries is asking me that line of questions? Because that was his mindset? Like, did he think
No, that wasn't his mindset. But you have to watch what you do and what you say, because you're on a panel telling people you're getting made up for your husband and end up on the panel with these other men showing yourself when you wasn't showing yourself on the panel you was on, then when you were saying you was getting made up. So this has nothing to do with Aries asking that question, and really him being in the chat, he really can't express what he meant by that.
well, and see that's the thing. When I get on panels at night, I usually don't show myself, but I kind of did it, in the spirit of pettiness as well, because you had already mentioned something about me being on panels at night, so that's why I started getting on the camera even more. And it was petty. I'll admit it. It was petty.
It was petty, and I don't think that was the right move. Especially after me saying what I said, I really don't think that that was the right move to start getting on more panels and actually showing yourself. Because at that point, you're not hurting me.
Well, I mean, but see, that's just me. Like when it's something that I feel like I'm not doing wrong and it's not hurting anybody, and like people have a problem with it. Like if I find out people have a problem with it, like it's just gonna make me want to do it even more. And maybe that, like maybe that's just, pettiness to me, but like I felt like me being on panels wasn't that big of a deal. Like, and like how you said, like me being on panels at nighttime is worse than being on panels in the daytime. But because I've always been a night person, like even when I did work, I worked at night. Like I'm not really a daytime type of person. Like I'm only up for a few hours during the day, and that's like to help with schoolwork and like, other things. But most of the time I'm up at night. So like I was trying to, that's why when I was talking, I was trying to explain to you like I don't see it that way. Like my friends don't see it that way because like everybody who knows me knows that I'm a night person. And it's like everybody who gets on the panels at night, they're night people too. So I didn't see why I was being singled out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, stop it, Aries.
What Aries said.
So he's not going off in the chat. Do you mind him coming up here and speaking for himself instead of me?
Hold on, let me pull it up. Let me pull up this. Have mercy.
Bruh, I can't. I don't know how far down it goes. But
You know what? See, if he was saying that type of stuff before me and him got cool, or while me and him were cool, I would have never talked to him outside of YouTube. Like when people say things like that, like I don't, because I know what they're about. So it's like I know, okay, me and this person can't, we can't be friends outside of YouTube. But Aries he never said anything like that to me. Oh, and I see what Black Vixen's saying. She said I got Asperger's, like low key. Like she's not the first person to say that, and I think that's why I understand like a lot of the people in the manosphere because I feel like they on the spectrum too. But okay, so moving forward, Danini, what do you want to do? Do you still think I'm a liar? Do you still dislike me? Do you still think I'm manipulative?
Celeste,
And
at this point, it don't matter what I think. It matters about how you move in this space, really. And I can't say just by talking that I completely change my thoughts. It's about how you move. And I just told you how you move. So it's more of showing a person than just saying, "Oh, I'm not going to do it again," and then turn around and you do it again. Because I know you sitting up here and you acting like this is all new to you, but you're grown as woman, Celeste.
girl, I've never dealt with people like that before. Like,
You're
I
gonna deal
mean,
with
I'm
a
not.
lot of different people in this space. A lot of different people in this space. It's how you maneuver.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, I just like I've never dealt with people who, if I tell them, oh, I'm married with kids, they all of a sudden want to peer all into my life. Like that's not normal behavior, Zanini. And I feel like a person, like even if it wasn't me, like if a person just, was a watcher or just a panelist, didn't even have a channel, didn't even really create videos, and they just tell like a little bit about themselves, why is it okay for people to like, to just try to peer into their lives about things that they're not ready to share or that they don't want to share? Like that doesn't make it right. And I feel like even though I get what you're saying, and I'm listening to you. I'm taking it all in. But I feel like when huh? You say something?
Who, me?
Did you say something?
No, not a word.
So my thing is like, even if it wasn't me, like say if it was just like a totally new person who didn't know how, you know, people on YouTube were, like, I just feel like the people in this space, they we're the ones who like control the environment of how things are run in this space. We're the ones who are the gatekeepers of what type of behavior we allow, what type of behavior we condone. Like, and it's like I feel like because like when someone like me who really didn't expect this type of backlash just from being myself, just from being social and going to different panels and different people's channels, like I didn't I didn't expect this type of reaction from people, right? I didn't expect people to be like, "Oh, well, you should have known better." But it's like I said, like I didn't like when I go into other sectors of YouTube, like I don't get this type of reaction. Like if I were to like go into the femininity sector and talk about my husband and kids, like I don't get people like I don't get this type of reaction from people. And it's like, and if somebody were to try to like, oh, well, she's in the femininity sector, but she's also in the manosphere sector. Like people over there don't do that. You know what I mean? And it's like they don't try to be like, oh, well, she commented and she was a Christian 2 years ago, but now she's saying she practiced Islam. Oh, she's a liar. She's a hypocrite. It's like stuff like that is really weird to me. And the fact that we kind of accept it as, oh well, that's just this space and we just gotta deal with it. But like we don't have to. And I know I'm not the only person who thinks like that, because people should be able to share as little or as much information about themselves, and they
Not
should be able, but they should
not
be able to watch whoever they want to watch and be on whoever's panel they want to be on without getting that type of backlash.
but there's a problem with that, especially when you see and you know of a person that's just been trying to manipulate, trying to destroy people. When you see that type of behavior and then you see somebody like yourself come into the sector, it's like you want to warn them. Like, watch out for this person because this, and this happened. And here is the proof that this person did this, and this. Watch yourself. Watch what you say. To me, if somebody would have told me that when I came in this sector, then maybe I would have watched what I said. Maybe I would be around here like Jessica X and never show my fucking face. Like, you don't understand. This information is coming through people who have been through the trenches here and still brave enough to still be here and not let these fucking people run them off. So if we say watch this person, we saying it for a reason. I'm not going to tell you not to go by somebody just because I don't like them. Fuck, I don't like China White. I was on a panel with China White and didn't fuck over her, even though I don't like her. That's because she haven't done anything personal to me. So I can be in spaces with people I don't like. But when we tell you that these vicious ass people has ran people off YouTube, has had people about to commit suicide going crazy because they don't know who to trust and who to believe. We've seen it.
Why this area? See, why is he saying I'm a counselor?
Because you said that.
You have to have a master's degree and a state license to be a counselor.
You said that
I've
on
never
this
even
panel.
finished college. Like I've never
What?
no, I've never said I was a counselor. I've been a case manager's assistant and I've worked with people with mental illness and disabilities and the elderly. But I've never said, and see, this is why Aries, if
You
you
did
gonna
say that.
repeat stuff, you gotta repeat exactly what I say, and
You
not.
did say that. You did say I'm a counselor.
I never said that to Nene.
You said that on Reg's panel. That same day, I asked you to step off the panel and let the men talk.
No, I remember that because somebody asked me, "Am I a counselor?" And I told them no. I have worked with people with mental illness and with PTSD and trauma, and I have experience in the mental health field. That's not the same as being a counselor. Like a counselor has to get a master's degree and a state license.
Okay.
But I do have experience in that field, but no, I'm not a counselor. But I mean, I see what you're saying, Zanini, and I know you tried to tell me before, and I didn't react well, and it is my fault for dragging this out. I will accept that because I did drag it out, and I was petty. But I mean, you hurt my feelings. Like I thought you actually, I thought we were like just on another level than this YouTube stuff. So when you said that, I took it to heart.
But I tried to do it off of YouTube. I really did, and still now you have my number, Celeste. So we didn't have to do any of this. But you have my phone number. Now you do because I emailed it to you. You didn't get it from anybody else. I emailed it to you.
Yeah, and I'm gonna use it. I'm
And
gonna.
Aries is here. So do you mind?
Aries is just gonna troll me and be petty,
He is
but
not gonna troll you.
okay.
Did you go get another bottle, Aries? Let me ask you that
I ain't
first.
get shit.
Okay. Okay.
So, no, matter of fact, I can't even get my words right. I'm gonna drop down. That's how I'm pissed off I am.
Okay.
I'm pissed off at both of y'all.
What?
What more do you want from me?
Shut up. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Oh no, I got energy for you too, D.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Mm-mm.
Just go to sleep, Warren.
What you mean go to sleep?
Go to sleep, Warren.
I'm not sleeping.
So, yeah, you good with that one. Celeste, the fact that you've never had experience with people this crazy, even though you just stated your job application, your job occupation, baffles me. What is your job?
When I was working,
What was it?
I was a case manager's assistant. I
For
was
what? So wait, pause. For what? For
for people with disabilities and
what
mental.
type of disability? Mental, correct?
Yeah,
Okay, so you told less than 5 minutes ago you stated that you never had interaction with people. That's crazy.
I haven't. Like
So
not. I haven't. Like, and I've dealt with people who've been in the system all their lives, been in and out of prison and state hospitals. But the level of crazy here on
it's
YouTube, like
higher.
these people, no, it's
It's high.
like I wouldn't say it's higher, but it's more disturbing because these are people who are actually integrated into everyday society. These
So
are
they just
people
happen to be,
who
they haven't been diagnosed, is what you're saying.
yeah, I guess, yeah.
Okay, but
Yeah.
you've seen that type of behavior before, correct?
Yeah.
Even
I just I didn't expect it here.
okay. The reason why I asked that question about that, I put in the chat like blatantly. You spent 30 minutes putting makeup on for your husband and then jumped on the panel. It don't seem correct. It's like it don't match up because the thing is, the boy gotta be doing what he doing because you got 4 kids. So if he doing what he doing and you can collect yourself to jump on the panel for some nigga's birthday, that shit don't line up, bruh.
Well, DJ Kuda wasn't there, number one. And since you're so curious
Yeah, I'm
about
curious. I
DJ
like you, baby.
Kuda's life,
I like
I
you.
jumped on the panel after I hopped off the deck if you're that concerned about what we
Yeah, it's
do.
not as bad. It's not as good as mine. But go ahead, keep going.
It's way better. But
What?
You need proof?
no, I don't need proof.
Okay, keep running it.
I just know that.
Yeah, just know your place. Keep
But
going.
yeah, I mean if you must know,
Mhm.
if
Don't
you're
die,
so
baby. Don't get
curious.
uncomfortable. Let's go.
No, because I just think it's silly because I don't
It's silly
care about
because you
your
explained it. I know. Yeah.
no, because
hmm
I don't care about your sex life.
hmm
Yeah,
Keep going. That's me trolling. Okay. I can get that. I can get that petty, but keep going.
keep going about what? I already answered your question.
I didn't hear the I didn't hear your answer. I'm sorry. I mean, can you rephrase that?
Oh, now I can't hear.
Bruh.
No, I'm just saying I can't do what she do.
No, you can't
Can
do
you
it.
can't? No, I don't bleed once a month. But again, I need to calm
No,
down.
we're getting past this.
Wait, what?
We are getting past.
Okay, so I'm gonna take the L. This is all my fault. Okay,
This is not your fault.
fuck that. It's my fault. So that's my apologies, there. Okay, then need my apologies, there. Okay.
Well, my apology.
You don't get no goddamn apology. Sit down.
I'm talking to a man. Let a man check a man and mind your business.
Right.
You
be quiet.
Yo, about to hear this nigga get pushed out the fucking bed. Okay. Go to sleep.
I'm going to remain petty and stupid.
Oh my God, please don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I owe you an apology, Denise.
There you have it. You see that?
I didn't think that you had good intentions when you told me what you told me, and that's why I reacted that way. And it is no excuse. It's really not. And I shouldn't have carried it on. I shouldn't have continued to be petty when you tried to put it past us. So I'm really sorry about that.
I accept that. I apologize for being petty. I'm trying to think of only time I remember being petty was on JP. Was I petty any other time?
Petty on this channel too.
Well, I apologize. I probably should have explained it to you better, but I assumed that I did. So that was my fault for not checking and just assuming.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I think what happened with us is just from what I see, like, because I thought that we had, well, I still do think that we have a lot in common, and I don't know, maybe our personalities or our interests are so close together that that's why we bump heads, and
Our interests?
yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, we watch the same people. I mean, we can talk about that like another time, but we do have a lot in common. But yeah, I think that's why that sometimes happens with people, and neither one of us wanted to, I guess, end it at the same time. So
you see this thing still being petty?
Does her husband watch Kim and Sam?
Shut up.
Do y'all have that in common?
I mean, I still, it's still like that's the thing because even after you and me got into it, I still wanted to roast Warren because I call him cousin Warren, and I just love roasting him because that's just our relationship. And the thing is, like, I don't want you to think that even after this, like, I can't take a joke. Like, you just gotta be, like I do want things to go back to how they were before.
Okay.
If that's if that's what you want. If you want the same thing or if you don't, you know, I have no choice but to respect your decision either way. Because I do, I can't admit that you tried to end it and I kept it going.
If we can end it, then I'm fine. You can do the roasting, do whatever it was you was doing. I'm okay with it. Just the pettiness, I want that to stop.
Okay. I understand. I still don't want you to think I'm a liar though. Like I don't like that. And it's like if it was anybody else, I probably wouldn't care. But because, like actually hold you in high regard, I don't like that you have that outlook, that you have that perception of me.
We just have to work through it. Like, really. I mean, I believe in giving people chances, really, chance after chance after chance. But just, I have to go through my motions on that. I'm not going to sit up here and lie to you and say, okay, Celeste, I completely trust you. I'm not going to do that. It just, I have to go through my motions of it, but I can go through it without being petty and without me showing you exactly how I feel. Like, I can be okay. I can be regular me. It's just I have to go through my motions and I have to get back to that place where okay, I can trust her.
Okay. Well, I have your number. I'm gonna text you, and I hope we can get past this. And I am taking your advice about this whole YouTube thing and being in this sector, and you know, I see what you're talking about. I really do. I didn't see it at first, but then other people started kind of telling me the same thing that you said. So that's when I realized that it wasn't ill intent from you. That's when I kind of started to realize it. That's just how this space is, and if I don't like it, I'm gonna just have to leave, and that's okay with
Okay, well, I'm about to end this so I can my ass to sleep.
me. Okay, Panini. Well, I hope you have a good night.
Good night. Well, y'all, it ended better than what I expected. I'm gonna make a video. Stop it, Aries. Jesus Christ. I'm telling you, if you roast me in that fucking video you do, Aries, it is on. I'm not giving you no more fucking chances because you be throwing shots at me too. It's over for you. I'm gonna have a whole goddamn series on your ass. You better not play with me.
Sound like a story time.
It sure do sound like a story time. Carry your drunk ass to sleep.
Oh yeah, he's nice and lit.
your drunk ass to sleep. Good night, Brandy. Good night, Black Vixen. Good night, Joe. Good night, Aries Queen. I'm not gonna say good night to all y'all. I'm just look. Can have a ministry. Go to sleep, Aries. Let me find my outro. Bye, Ready Red. Don't be whispering.
Now it's time to say goodbye to all my YouTube friends.
Hell a pit.